welcome. Welcome in. Eow? Eower? Eow, mister. Welcome. Big Slong, welcome in. Shizzy Pops, welcome in. Christopher Brown, welcome in. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome. Good stuff. Old Snow, welcome in. Furnace Blast, welcome in. Sisateki, welcome in. Good stuff. Old Snow, welcome. Grog, welcome in. Hi, Nimby, welcome. NYC Leprechaun, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Mitchie, welcome in. Welcome. Cool AJ, welcome in. Welcome. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping by. Mad Gui? Question mark, thank you for dropping in. Hello. I hope you guys have been having a really, really good week. I took a week break off, and it hurts not to stream. Chester Laddie, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Okay. Before we get into drawing anything, let's catch up. How have you guys been? How's things been? I feel like, for starters, my week went great until I came back, and then I had like all this like stream scuff, and I basically just got really sad. But otherwise, it's been fine. I realized that I didn't just realize this. I knew this, but I didn't think it'd be that bad, right? So normally I don't like to take stream breaks because I get stressed out when I'm not streaming. It's become such a big part of my life that I just can't not stream. So like when I had to take the break, a forced break because I was being dragged out into like the middle of nowhere for like a holiday. I really miss streaming. I'm just gonna say that I really miss streaming. Tetsu, welcome. Hi, Malachi, welcome. Good stuff. How are you feeling now? I'm feeling good. I'm feeling much better now that I can stream. My internet, like literally it went away for a bit. Right before my stream today. So today actually, like what was supposed to happen today was that we were supposed to have a collab stream, but Sylvia has some personal matters, so like we won't be doing it today. We're gonna be postponing it. Not sure when it's gonna be. Maybe next week, but no promises. We're gonna see how it goes. Things are very busy. Question mark. But today, I wanted to stream anyway because I've been itching to stream. I don't care. I don't care if it's not my usual stream days. We're gonna do this today. Good morning. I've been enjoying your YouTube videos. Glad I managed to catch a stream. Thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. I'm also really glad that you enjoy the YouTube videos. It makes me really happy to hear stuff like that. Thank you. I accidentally muted the stream. No! Welcome in. 2 cents. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. It's perfectly fine and necessary to take breaks. It is. Oh, but it's so stressful. And I find that like streaming is one of those things that like I realized that I think like streaming has become like a social need for me. So when I'm not streaming, it's oddly quiet. When I'm not streaming, it's oddly I don't feel productive. Upper place, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Sylvie collab? Unfortunately not today. Sylvie had some stuff to do. There was an emergency. Question mark. But we're gonna be revisiting this collab sometime in the future. Like maybe next week if we're both available next week. But otherwise, yeah, look forward to it anyway. I just don't know when it's gonna be. But it's gonna be here at some point. Good stuff. Thank you for looking forward to it though. I was wondering why no collab today. Yeah, it do be like that. Question mark. Sylvie's got some really serious stuff to attend to. Good stuff. Ernie, welcome in. Hi. A Yap outlet? Yes, this is essentially a Yap outlet because like when okay, it's not that I don't have a social life. Maybe I don't have. Do I have a social life? I had a social life. I had one. But also like I feel like when I'm going out and socializing with people, I'm not usually the one talking. I'm usually the one kind of sitting there and listening and going like, Right. Yes. And I don't say much. But like, and that was fine with me, you know, until I started streaming at some point. I realized, oh, I have a lot of things to say. But now I know that. So like if I go out and I just say like, yes, it's not enough anymore. Can't wait for the collab. It's going to be really fun. Like Sylvia and I both agreed that like during our previous P collab, we were like really subdued. We were like, so this time around, like when we do collab for Overcooked, there's going to be a lot of screaming. There's going to be a lot of name calling probably. I see that happening. Question mark. Candle, welcome in. Hi. They just announced the Silk Song DLC already? Wait, that was quick. I know that Expedition also recently got like a DLC, which I want to play. I want to play so bad, but I don't know when I'm gonna play it. So we're gonna see, because I haven't even played like a lot of the extra content in like Expedition yet. So I feel like I'm not ready. Grug would tell a joke, but Grug new here and not comfortable insulting streamer yet. Don't insult streamer. Don't insult streamer. This is like solely reserved for Sylvie. Question mark, question mark. But thank you for your consideration. I appreciate that. Emphasis on had. Yeah, no, that's not socialized. That's autopilot mode. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. I mean, okay, like I had like a really booming social life at some point, and then, you know, like lockdown hit and I lost all of my social skills. So now I just go out and I'm just happy to be there. Back, welcome in. Hi. Overcooked. Yeah, I was supposed to be overcooked. Good stuff. Shady Park, thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. Welcome to whatever this is. Wait, whatever this is. Sea of Sorrow. That sounds so interesting. I was recently gifted Hollow Knight. So yeah. I feel like I probably want to play Hollow Knight first. I never got to play Hollow Knight. So yeah, I only know that Silk Song is like a really big deal because like everyone's been waiting for it. Oh, excuse me. But like besides that, I have like no context and I have like no idea like what it is, how it plays, what it's about, and if I'll like it. So we're probably gonna play Hollow Knight at one point and then immediately get into like Silk Song after, or take a break. I'm not sure. We'll see. Mia's socialized bubble has popped eons ago. Yeah, no, it's been a while. I started off not being very good at it to begin with, and eventually like something happened, my shell cracked, and then like I got like, oh my god, I was like everyone's friend, and then at some point during like the lockdown, I just lost all of it. I was just like, dude, how do you talk to people? I can no longer make eye contact. How do you talk to people without looking straight through them? You know what I mean? It's very hard. Kenshin, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. We also let her bully us, but she doesn't want to at times. No, I don't want to bully you guys. I'm not good at that. I don't know where the line is. It can get really bad. Like once I start, it's not gonna be very fun. Trust me. I'm not the kind to know where the line is. I try not to do it all together unless I'm very close with somebody. So yeah, unless I know exactly where the line is, so I know where I should stop, then like only then I'll banter and stuff like that. My social life was rescued by meeting people to play Magic the Gathering. I've been wanting to play Magic the Gathering for the longest time, and then I just never got into it. It's so sad. Screaming Cola, welcome in. Bob, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. You're finally getting your PFP. I hope, like today, probably. Like after Shin sales, I believe the next one up is Bob. So yeah, I could be wrong, but I'm gonna check like the queue later. I'm gonna try and get as many done as possible today. It's been very hard to find time to draw like the PFPs, which completely on me. I was not expecting to be this busy. I thought I could get it done within like the 2 weeks after the donathon. But clearly I couldn't. It's been 2 months. It has been 2 months. So we're gonna try and finish off whatever we can finish off today. And then we're going to deliver the PFPs. Thank you so much to everyone who's been patiently waiting for your PFPs. It's on my mind all the time. Trust me. Frog of War, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing a lot better now that I'm here. So thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you're doing well too. Random corner of the room receiving more eye contact from me than mine. Yes! No, that's so real. Like there's gonna be something in the room that just catches my eye and I'll just keep staring at it, like kind of like staring through people. I'm not good at eye contact, and I think people pick that up, but they're nice enough not to bring it up to me. They're just kind of like, yeah, she's just uncomfortable. But she's talking. That's good enough. It's intimidating to get back socializing after the lockdown. It is. I think like even after like a week of a break, it was intimidating for me to even start streaming again. Yeah, no, it was like scary. I was like, can I still stream? What if I've lost it? You know, because like when I lose it, it's like that, just like boom, it's gone. And then I have to basically start from square one. Mia convinced Grug will now insult streamer. No, please, no, actually, don't do that. Good stuff. What's a Squabblers? Good question. Squabblers is the name of our community. Yeah, you guys are the Squabblers. Everyone is a Squabbler as long as like, I don't know, like if you think you're a Squabbler, you're a Squabbler. There's no criteria. If you enjoy being here, you're a Squabbler. Welcome in. Pteranodon? Question mark? Pteranodon? Am I saying your name right? Pteranodon? Welcome in. Also, I just noticed, wait. Cheers, Shizzy Puffs. I'm so sorry. I just saw the hydrate. Cheers. It's up, tallest. Welcome in. Hi. Okay, good stuff. Good stuff. Take your time. Thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Just gather magic somehow when you're playing the game. Oh, well, let me try. I'm moving my hands in various manner of ways, and I'm saying the words that do the thing, and boom. Now I can make books float. That worked. Am I playing it right? Am I doing it right? No, eye contact is really scary. I agree. I feel like I don't know. It doesn't work for me to stare at their forehead because I know they can see me staring at their forehead. Like, at least with me, I can tell when someone's not looking directly into my eyes. But then that's why it's so much scarier for me, because I know when someone is looking directly into my eyes and it becomes just that much more intimidating. So, yeah. That oof gay, welcome in. Hi. I just want to know, question mark became a vocal stim for me. Good. I hope you're making the best of it. Like, the more we spread it, the better. Oh my god, I'm so behind chat. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping it. I really appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. The worst is when my eye contact goes on autopilot and I stop paying attention to what I'm staring at, only to realize there's another human being in my gaze. Oh no, that's real. I think there was this one time when I was like at the mall. I was like out with a friend, and then like I think like I was helping her like take pictures, and when she was looking through the pictures to see if she liked them, I stared up at like an ornament that they hung from the ceiling, and as I was staring at it, I was like kind of finding it funny because there was a bird on it. There was like an actual, like, it's not a real bird, but like there was like a little fake realistic looking bird on it. I just thought it was so funny that it wasn't moving at all. It just kind of sat there. So I was kind of like absent-mindedly smiling at it before my eyes like kind of lost focus and focused immediately on the background of that ornament. And I realized I was staring directly at some dude, and we were actually making eye contact, and bro was literally just kind of staring at me, smiling up at the ornament, not realizing I was looking at the ornament. So that was not pleasant. That was not pleasant. I did not enjoy that interaction. I don't want that to happen again. We also grew complacent and not going out to places, and a lot of them straight shut down after COVID. No, that's so true. That's so true. Welcome in, by the way, Sunbreak. Welcome in. Excuse me, Fennec. Welcome in. I feel like, yeah, I don't go to the same places I used to go to before, like, the lockdown. And, like, a lot of places really did shut down. It's actually very, very sad. I guess I am one now. Welcome in. Hi. Chat, Squabblers, and yeah, basically. Sometimes I'll switch back between Squabblers and chat. But, like, ultimately, all you guys are Squabblers. Yeah. Squabbler makes me think of Squabble Up by Kendrick. I don't think I've heard the song Squabble Up before. Kaiser, welcome in. Hi. Hey, how are you today? I'm doing pretty good. How have you been? I was binge watching your Space Game Reacts, so you went live. Oh my god! I'm actually like uploading my my other Space King video, but it's not it's not doing what it needs to do. I don't know why it's still checking. Like the copyright thing's still going, and it's not letting me. Like, it's not ending, and I don't know why. It's been like this for about 2 hours now. Maybe I should re-upload it at some point. Yeah, that sounds right. The bird is us, maybe? God damn, I mean, like, I wouldn't mind. I would not mind. I don't mind staring at the Squabblers. I do mind staring at a random stranger who's not looking away. Oh, excuse me. Because that's concerning. Book. Johnny Cat, welcome in. Reaper, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Welcome. Good stuff. Miss Mia, it's so good to see you. It's so good to see you too. Property Lab, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Awkward and cute. I don't know about cute. I was very disturbed. I don't know how long I've been staring at them, and I don't know how long they've noticed that I've been staring at them. So it's more concerning if they've known for a while. They've chosen to just look back at me. I would prefer if, like, by the time I notice, we just so happen to meet each other's eyes and then I'm looking away immediately. That's not as bad, but I don't know how long it's been. So, yeah, pretty much. I also, like, heavily need glasses, like, just very badly. I'm doing well, checking over my pets and my plants. Ooh, pets. What pets? Question mark. What you got in the bag? Excuse me. Squabble Up is a bop? I should listen to it at some point. I don't know when, but at some point, yeah. New Space King vid is coming up. It's coming up if it will let me upload. It's so weird that it's not letting me upload. Good stuff. Makes me want to dance and regret it afterwards. What does that mean? I think I'll get it once I listen to it. Sarah, welcome in. I've just been playing Octopath Traveler 0 while watching your Wi-Fi's reaction. So I got excited to see my favorite guild receptionist live. Thank you. Thank you. I'm really glad that you like. I'm really appreciative. That's the word. I appreciate that you enjoy the video and also watch it while you play games. Thank you. Question mark. Wait, do we have to be pigeons or could I be a crow? You guys technically aren't pigeons. I know it's confusing because, you know, the name Squabbler implies that you guys are pigeons. I just thought it was too good not to use. You guys are actually like straight up adventurers. And the pigeons are like the guys that work for me. And they don't suck. They're very good at their jobs. I suck, but they hate me. So like I have to return that energy. I get shat on half the time. It's not fun. The pigeons really fucking hate me. But it's fine. I'll just like mail them off to like different adventures and squabblers when like the merch, you know, like at some point when I'm able to come out with merch and stuff like that. Is it just Twitch chat on screen? Oh, good question. Wait, what is it? Hold up. Oh, damn. Can someone spam YouTube chat? Can you guys spam YouTube chat for a bit? That's concerning. Why is it doing that? That's so weird. Okay. Actually, let me go ahead. I hope this isn't like oh, it's not connected. Why? Oh, okay. Understood. Yeah, got it. Let's see. I'm gonna this is gonna work. Trust. Please work. I don't want any more scuff. I've had enough scuff for the past couple of days. I've had so much scuff that at this point I feel bad for letting you guys know that there's scuff. It's really bad. Like there was supposed to be a karaoke relay as well a while ago. And I was very much looking forward to it. I was like, oh my God, I'm part of this relay. And then my internet, like literally just gone entirely. Very bad. And I had to pull out of it. So it was like very sad. Yeah. I almost couldn't stream today because of my internet as well. If I have to, I also had to fix up my audio. So my audio sounds a little bit different. It's because I had to like change like my routing software. So it's been like, yeah, no, I spent like a long time on it. I think voice meter is not easy to use at all. I love it and I hate it at the same time. Okay, that should work. Okay, wonderful. It works. Thank you. Excuse me. Good stuff. Okay, thank you for letting me know, by the way. Dizzy does it. Thank you. You'll be pleased to hear that your group's D&D game has begun. So far, they defeated the most incompetent assassins in all of history. Let's go! A win is a win! You know, I saw like the Discord. I saw the stuff in the Discord, and I thought it was so cute. Honestly, like I saw like everyone playing D&D and like the voice chat, and I was just like, oh my God, they're playing D&D. I don't know why. I just felt like it was so cute, and it was just like so precious. I wanted to say something, but I also didn't want to like get in the middle of the game, so I just kind of like, okay, I'll just sit here and just enjoy this in silence. Pretty good stuff. I have a few pets. I have a list of them all saved. I'll bet you. Oh yeah, sure, of course. Come on, let's do this. I would love to see you react to Indie Cross. I've been curious about Indie Cross. I've been meaning to react to it, but there's so much to react to. I'm getting like selection paralysis. But thank you so much for your suggestion. I think it's also in my Discord React channel too, so it's definitely gonna come up at some point. Can I be a pigeon race adventure? You can be whatever you want, baby girl. It's cool. Cat punches a pigeon? Yeah. I legally am not allowed to say do that, but do that. Yeah, you can be a plague doctor squabbler. We have a lot of different kinds of squabblers. Good stuff. Thank you so much for helping me test the chat, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good stuff. I need to invest in my local crow mafia. Do you guys make use of the crows in your area? I don't have enough crows here to employ. We love the scuff, but it's such a regret not being able to watch you in karaoke stream. I'm so sad. Like I spent like I'm gonna get a little bit personal here. I spent, I think, like about a month or two practicing for this specific thing, and like a lot of the songs in this that I selected my set list, it was actually really like these aren't songs I'm able to do well. So I took a lot of time to actually practice and make sure that like I could get to like a certain point where I was happy with. And I actually did get to a point where I was like, you know what? Yeah, like if I performed this, if I did this, I'd be okay with it, right? So I was like, it took a lot of time. It took a lot of time is what I'm saying. I did a lot of prep for it as well. Made sure everything was kind of on it. That makes sense. And then like I got really sad because I couldn't do the relay at all, like when it really came down to it. And it was so last minute because like 2 hours before the relay, before my slot, my internet went out, but it came back. Right? I told like Twig about it. I was like, oh my God, my internet's gone, but it's back now, but it might come back again later. I don't know. We'll see. And then like I think like from like an hour before like my internet was like gone again. And 20 minutes before like my slot, I was like, yeah, no, I can't wait anymore. Like I need to give them time to actually cover my slot. I can't just tell them like during my slot that I can't do this because I have no internet. So I basically like, okay, I threw in the towel. And then like 5 minutes before my before my slot was supposed to start, my internet came back. And I was like, okay, like I'm not gonna be too hasty. What if my internet like dies again in the middle of my stream? Then like I can't continue the raid anymore. It's gonna suck. But it never went away. So I basically just gave up the slot for nothing and I troubled everyone for nothing. It's very sad. It's very sad. It was honestly really heartbreaking. Also to have to like go into like each announcement post and go like, sorry guys, it's not happening. I was really upset about it. Is it true that your real fish name is Jack Quante? Dude, how did you know? TJ from DK, welcome in. Hi. It's the Near. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you have a great stream. Thank you. I hope you have a great day. Because the Jenny Man, welcome in. Were you resting due to the Epic the Musical? That had me though. Epic the Musical? Question mark? Oh no, I was resting because resting. Wait. Okay, so like I took a break for a week because I had to go on holiday. I'm not sure what the resting here is referring to, but it's okay. It's because it's like I get confused easily. I have a common boa, a Saragek. Oh my God, holy crap. Wait, powder orange isopods? Lava isopods? Ember bee isopods? Oh, that's a lot of isopods. Snake, gecko, shiny roly poly. Oh my God. Oh, hold on. Excuse me. Oh my God. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Okay. Live in my gecko setup while the llamas live in my boa setup. It sounds like you have a whole ecosystem, bro. That's crazy. Do you want us to record our sessions for you? You guys can record it if you want. I was kind of thinking like, do I want to set up like a new channel where you guys can post your recordings? But I think someone would need like nitro to be able to do that, like expensive nitro to be able to post those recordings. So I don't know. I feel like it's really up to you guys. If you guys want to record it for your own like sakes, and you guys happen to post it somewhere unlisted, you can like definitely leave the link in the thing, or I can make a channel for it, and then like yeah, anyone can kind of go back and watch it if they want to. But if it's there, I will watch it. If it's there, like I will watch as much as I can. Good stuff. As the plague doctor of the guild, I'll start by doing checkups to all guild members. Oh, all guild members? Well, I mean, okay. Welcome in, Boyama. Welcome in. Twitch still gets to have the green light stick too. Yeah, no, pretty much. Yeah, because like there are a lot of slots on Twitch I haven't used yet. And we're out of slots on YouTube. A cowboy squabbler would be cool. I think a cowboy squabbler is actually pretty cool. We have a couple of different squabblers so far. I can show you guys. There are a couple squabblers that we haven't done yet. Let me drag them in for you. Okay, let me show you guys. We've got quite a couple. I have a busy day at work today, so I'll have to leave. Oh, good. Please do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for jumping in. I really appreciate it. I mean, their enclosures are contained ecosystems, so yes. That makes sense. Okay, I was thinking of like your whole thing kind of reminded me of like a terrarium. I think like where everything's kind of like contained and everything's like together and they all kind of, you could just leave it alone and it could thrive. Okay, let me group all this up. Okay. Let us see. We have quite a number of things. Okay. Yeah, let me just get rid of some of these pictures. Yeah. We've got a lot of different kinds of squabblers. And we've got more too. Oh, excuse me. Okay, yeah. So we've got quite a number of different different squabblers. This is Yeah. We've got so many different ones. I hope you guys are able to see. I'm gonna have to delete these later, but I'm really proud of all of them. This is the basic one. This right here, that's the basic one. Good stuff. Good stuff. Shinsai, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Welcome back. Me. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question boy. Welcome. For those of you guys who may not be aware, I am currently streaming on YouTube and Twitch. So you can watch wherever is most comfortable for you. No pressure at all to watch on both platforms. Just watch wherever is comfortable. Like from what I know, like Twitch on mobile is kind of ass. So go to YouTube. But also some people prefer to watch on Twitch on like desktop. Go to Twitch. Up to you guys. Question mark. All them created by you. These are all designed. So basically during my donathon, I had a thing where I could basically, you guys tell me like anyone who wanted to request one could tell me like what they wanted for their Squabbler. This is what the basic Squabbler looks like, and then I'll basically take this and like make it like apply like what they want on the Squabbler, and then I would draw them out. So I wouldn't say I designed them. I definitely did not design them, but like I drew these based on what they wanted and based on their existing designs. So yeah, pretty much. Even like this Squabbler, even like this Squabbler, like the basic one on like the top left most. That's not designed by me either. That was actually designed by both Muse and Momoji, and it's actually like so so cool. So I was like, can I use it officially? And they were like, yes, please go ahead. But yeah, there's like a lot of stuff. There's more. That's not all. But I think a lot of these are gonna be like full sized. So I think it might actually be easier for me to show you guys separately. Okay, let me get rid of this. Yes, sir. Okay. It's okay. We'll be right back. Oh my god. Why did my Krita do that? Don't do that. Stop doing that. Why did it do that? No, please. I don't think I could handle any scuff today. I think I'd actually start crying if I had like more scuff to deal with. Brother. don't do this to me. Oh no. This is not great. I don't understand. This isn't even scuff at this point. It just sucks. Kaiser, welcome. Thank you so much for dropping in. Who's evil? We Twitch viewers are good though, but Twitch mobile's stinky. Yeah, Twitch mobile do be stinky. I agree. I tend to watch a lot of like Twitch streams on my mobile because like, yeah, I like to watch like on my bed or like when I'm resting away from my PC. But I don't. It's very unfortunate because like, yeah, Twitch mobile fucking sucks. It sucks. Okay, get rid of it. Okay, that's fine. Damn, there's so many. Okay. So I think I can actually pop in here. Hello. Good stuff, Canucks Me. Thank you. Twitch Mobile is the only way for me to listen while working. I honestly, same here. I like that Twitch Mobile sometimes, like, they'll have, like, a mini player, so, like, I can just leave it on. But it doesn't always work, and it's really annoying to have to get that mini player back when I lose it, because, like, they didn't account for, like, this one way of leaving the app. Yeah. Reaper Swag, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Can I make it work? Is it gonna work? Please? Please? Yes. Okay, cool. So this is Shin Styles. And it's gonna be cool. I'll show you guys some other ones that we've done as well. I think it'd be pretty cool to show you guys. Oh boy. Okay, so we've got quite a couple of these here. We've got more, so that's not all. Oh, excuse me. Question mark, sorry. Okay, so like this, we've got quite a number. Oh, excuse me. Question mark. And we have more to do. Yeah. I take very long to do these ones. I take very long. I would use Switch Mobile if it wasn't for the fact it keeps having connection issues while I'm at work. Oh, I've never actually gotten like the connection issues, but I don't doubt that at all. No, Gladiator, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Oh my goodness, it's me. Yeah, it's you. I love the glasses, by the way. It's really cool. I was kind of like, how do I make the glasses look right on the face? This is like the only way I can make it work. I was gonna make them smaller, like just resting like on here, but nah. These look better. Time for creepy physics. If you reduce the amount of energy in an object to below a certain threshold, time becomes a solid crystal. That's scary. That's actually pretty scary. I don't like the idea of messing with time. Yeah, no, I can't control time as is. If I could control time, I think I don't even know if I'm talking about the right thing. This is a physics thing. I'm talking about like time control and travel and shit. Oh my God, my brain's not working. That is what it is. It is what it is. What do? Okay, I'm gonna switch over to art real quick, and it'll be good. It'll be very, very good. Very cool. Very cool. Artrock, welcome in. Hi. And stuff. It's quite cute to be. I'm glad you like it. Bye, careful, Antonio. Welcome in. If anyone was wondering, like how you guys can get your own, like little squabbler. Unfortunately, for now, it's closed because I'm flooded with work and stuff to do. So I probably will open up Squabbler commissions when things start to free up, but I'm not sure when that's gonna be. And I might come back and redo this, like this whole like, okay, you can request a Squabbler and it's completely free thing when maybe like next year's anniversary. That's what we did for this year's anniversary. Yeah. Good stuff. Full round glass is very cool. Very cool. Attempting to comprehend the concept of relativity drives me insane. I'm not a science girly. I'm not a physics girly. I'm not even a math girly. I don't think about these things. I never studied for them. They never let me. Welcome in, Jay Green. Welcome in. Messing with time could change how light and gravity work, which would screw up a whole lot of stuff. That sounds horrible. That's like that's like if your whole like Jenga tower was resting on like that singular block. Welcome. Good stuff. Yo! Oh my God, let's go! Claude Manny, thank you so much for the 2 gifteds. Thank you. The base no study girly queen. It's not that I didn't want to. I wasn't a very good student. I mean, okay, I was not a very good student, but like I also couldn't study physics or chemistry or biology. They only let me study science, like just the basic one. Once again, thank you so much to Claude Maddie for the gifteds. For those of you guys who got the gifteds, please don't forget to thank. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the stream. It's dope. The concept that if the sun was also just snapped out of existence, we wouldn't know until 8 minutes after it happens. That's a lot of time. It's really scary how far that actually is from us. Question mark. Relativity is like either you're moving or the universe is. Perspective. See, I don't understand any of that. Question mark. But the part that distorts time drives me nuts. Yeah, I have no idea. At this point right now, you know what this sounds like? This literally to me sounds like whenever like Sheldon Cooper in The Big Bang Theory just starts like talking about his physics stuff. I'm just like, those are words. And I can say those words. I don't understand the words. Question mark. I do like, I would have liked to study physics and chemistry and biology. I think like growing up, like as a kid, I told everyone like I wanted to be a chemist. I want to be a scientist and do chemistry. And then like I didn't fit the the criteria of being accepted into like a science class. So it is what it is. Gleipnir? What's a Gleipnir? Biology I hate because too many things. Question mark. I actually don't know like how much stuff there is in like biology and stuff. Yeah, I mean I don't know anything actually. Like as far as it goes, like if you ask me what this is still something that triggers me. Like as a kid, like there was like this book, right? Simple book. It It was like, it was for kids. It was for kids. I think I was like 6 or 7 at the time. And they showed like a picture of a sparrow and they were like, what is this? So like I wrote the word sparrow because it looked like a fucking sparrow. I know what a fucking sparrow is. Like, I don't care if I'm 6. I know it's a sparrow. So I'm going to write down the word sparrow. It was wrong because they wanted me to write the word bird. And it was wrong. Oh my God, Lot! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream? Y'all, if you guys haven't checked out Lot yet, do check out Lot. Twitch link in Twitch chat and also YouTube chat. Welcome, welcome. I hope you had an amazing stream. What did you guys do? What did you guys do? Today we're just gonna be like doing like drawing and stuff like that. I'm still just chatting though because I miss streaming. It's been a week. Good stuff. Wally's hot. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. It's the name of a fictional aircraft. Oh, interesting. Welcome in. Yeah, welcome Raiders. Welcome Raiders. Thank you. Thank you. Stream was good. It was doing some catch up playing Tiny Glade. Oh, Tiny Glade. I've seen pictures. I don't know how the game plays, but I've seen pictures. Pretty much resting after all doing my casting. Oh my God, right. You're shoutcasting now, right? Oh my God. Congratulations. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Good stuff, good stuff. Super happy for you, man. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm late, but I'm here. Oh, no worries, you're never late. Thank you so much for dropping in the game room. Welcome, welcome. Grimsteeds, welcome in. Hi. Also for the Raiders, for those of you who may be new here, I'm kisekimiya, and I'm a guild receptionist Vtuber, and we play games. Occasionally we do art. Occasionally we do karaoke streams. I also do react videos on YouTube. And I'm not very good with introductions. I forgot. Wait, do we have a fucking hype train? Dude, what the fuck? When did we get a hype train? Thank you for the hype train. Let's go. Good stuff, good stuff. Yes, so like the link in chat, that's my react channel. Thank you, thank you. Like, here's something crazy. Say you travel at like 99.999% the speed of light for 1 hour, your identical twin would be a week older than you. I actually feel like the concept of having an identical twin is like horrifying. And like, no hate to like all the identical twins out there. I just think it's a very scary concept. I don't know, like at least for me, like I don't even have siblings. Okay, like I'm an only child. I'm an only elf, and I can't even fathom the idea of having siblings. Oh my God, thank you for the T1. Worst PS4 ever. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. So like the idea of having a twin to me, it scares the fuck out of me. I feel like is anything ever mine? Is anything ever unique to me? You know what I mean? I feel like if I actually had a twin, I'd feel very differently. But as of right now, with my only child, like spoiled rotten experiences, it's very hard for me to imagine a world where I have a twin. like forget identical twin, just a twin. Good stuff. Hype train isn't AO question from. Yeah, we have a hype train. We have a hype train. Good stuff. Good stuff. I have a twin. Why you hate me? No, I don't hate you. I just think it's like, to me, if I had a twin, I wouldn't feel like anything was truly mine. And like, dude, I don't know. I think about these things sometimes and I'm just like, oh, interesting. But then again, like, this is coming from someone who doesn't even have siblings. And I feel like it'd be the same thing. If I had siblings, I think I'd probably also think the same thing. Is anything truly mine? Question mark, question mark. I've always wanted a brother or sister when I was younger. Yeah, no, same here. I asked my mom, like, why would you give me a sibling? What have I done to not deserve a sibling? And then, like, I found out later, like, how babies were made, how, like, elves were made. Oh my God, wait! Thank you so much for the gifteds! Oh my God, thank you so much, dude. Oh my God, no, oh my God, wait, stop. Thank you so much for the gifteds. Dude's cracked. Let's go. Oh my God. W for everyone who's been gifting. Thank you so much. Oh my God. No, that's so insane. Thank you so much. Oh my God, dude. Thank you. For those of you guys who got gifted, who got gifted, please don't forget to thank. Good stuff. Yeah, sick. Question mark. Also, damn, let's go. Wait, thank you so much for the gifts over on YouTube as well. Thank you. Yeah, again, if you guys got the gifts, don't forget to thank W's in chat. Let's go, W's. Thank you so much for all of your support, y'all. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. Not gonna let Twitch outdo us without a fight. Are you guys fighting? This is new to me. Question mark, question mark. Once again, thank you so much for all the support. I really, really do appreciate it. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. Wataru Yoshino, welcome in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Calypso, welcome in. Hello. Good stuff, good stuff. Identical twin makes you confront the concept of nature versus nurture. Are your similarities to your twin because of genetics? Are your differences because of your upbringing? That's a good one, actually. I've always thought about that. Also, oh my god, wait, Callum, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Not as much as 20 subs, but let's keep the vibes going. No, never worry about not doing enough. It's I very much appreciate any amount of support. It, like, honestly, like, thank you so much. Don't worry about it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Grog, welcome over on Twitch. Also, Hope. Yo. Bros playing like both sides. Thank you so much for the gifteds. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Y'all, again, don't forget to thank Hoop. Good stuff. Question mark. Good stuff. Tempest, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Welcome. Goo gaga. Why? Oh, babies? Question mark. Doubles use? I can't talk anymore. Double use in chat. Let's go. Good stuff. Switch, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Ayo. Good stuff. Baba Bowie. Well, welcome in. Good stuff. Holy shit, hype chests? Dang! Thank you so much for the hype train. It's kind of insane, actually. Thank you so much. I really appreciate all the support. Thank you. Cheers! Good stuff. Cheers. Thank you. That was good water. Yeah, I did definitely need that. Let's see. Thank you for the support. I'm actually still like hearing the pings in my earrings, in my earbuds, earphones. Yeah, let's go. Good stuff. I said I was gonna draw, and I haven't started drawing at all. So I think it's about time we start. Okay, let's see. I'm very bad at multitasking, so I might miss some stuff as I'm drawing. So yeah, question mark. Good stuff. Once again, thank you so much. Holy shit. Where the fuck did this come from? New lore drop? The guild receptionist's earrings act as headphones. Oh, dude, yeah, no, absolutely. You know, like you guys can't see it, but there are like little holes in the back of my like danglies, and like those act as like mini speakers that like the sound waves travel in a very specific way. It hits my hair a very specific way, and it bounces back into my ears. It's all like it's the way it is. It's all been like accounted for. Having sound transmitting earrings would be some crazy technology. I feel like it already is a thing. Like, maybe not earrings, but something similar. I feel like the technology is there to make it happen, just no one's done it yet. At least, yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's see. Boop. I think this is... Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, wait, no, that's so satisfying. Look. Okay, but I know I have to like take out a couple of things. I think we'll go ahead and group a bunch of these things together. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'll be burping. Oh, excuse me. I be burping. Earrings of sending. Earrings of sending of the sounds, the audio waves, the audio sounds. You can tell how little I know about these things. Very little. The answer is very little. Okay, yeah, that's definitely another one. We're gonna grab both of these, bring them up into here. Trust. Let's see. I want to get like the skin here too. Yeah, let's put this all the way up here. Is this? Oh, okay, yeah, it's separate. Okay, yeah, we'll have to join those up later. I wish I did this in a more organized manner, but what are you gonna do? What's a girl gotta do? No, that means something else entirely. Glepnir. Any sufficiently analyzed magic is indistinguishable from science. Science is magic. Yeah, it's pretty insane. The fact that we can like call like someone from like from one end of like one side of the world and reach them on the other through like a fucking brick is still pretty insane to me. I still don't understand how like touchscreen technology works. I just know it's really cool and that it's real. I've never questioned why I'm able to like put my finger on this glass and like it just knows what I need it to do. It just knows what I'm pointing at. Who needs organized layers? Yeah, fuck that. Look at what I can do. Look at what I can do. Look. Like, I can literally get to my layers by just, like, doing this. This is one of my reasons. Like, this is one of the reasons why I think Krita is the fucking GOAT, okay? Like, fucking love this feature. I don't know if Photoshop has it, but I don't care anymore at this point. Guess what Krita doesn't do? Lag up my PC. It's rich that I'm saying that, and it literally almost crashed on me, like, just now. But I know, that's very uncommon. Like, with Photoshop, it happens, like, all the time. Good stuff. Question mark? Gleipnir. Oh, okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I like being told when I'm saying things wrong because it's more embarrassing for me later on if I've been saying it wrong for like years and no one told me, and then like I find out like years later that I've been saying the word wrong. One instance of that is the word schedule. I think like when I first debuted, I kept saying the word schedule. No one's ever corrected me. Like no one's ever been like, that's weird. It's actually said like this. No one's ever done that. I would have appreciated if it happened earlier. And I remember like this was like an instance in chat when like I was told like, oh, like it's actually schedule. And I was like, oh, that makes sense. School, schedule. So at that point, like I've been like actively working towards like correcting that bit. Most technologies are stones and crystals with runes, circuitry inscribed inside. Dude, no, that literally is just magic. That's insane. Technology is cool. Me doing digital turn-based in a format called email. Digital turn-based email is crazy. No, that's actually really funny. I enjoy the concept of I enjoy the thought of that being a thing. That's really funny. Oh my god. It's so cool how like when you actually attribute these things to like various different kinds of, oh my god, Vars. Oh, various Vars. Welcome in. Hi, thank you for the follow, Vars. Welcome. I think like there's just something about question mark. It's, oh my god, I forgot. Oh no, I forgot. Yeah, and it's gone. It's okay. I'll bring it back when I remember it. Who is Krita? Krita is the drawing software I'm using. It's free. So it's not a, it's a freeware. Oh, freeware. That's a good thing, right? Freeware is a good thing. It's not like malware where it implies it's a virus. Since when are Adobe products completely unstable? No, fucking real. I'm still looking for a replacement for Illustrator. Ideally, I don't want to use Illustrator anymore, but I think it's like it's too. It can't be replaced. It's too good. So even if it gives me issues, I will still use it. Unfortunately. Good stuff. Guess what Krita also doesn't do? Charge me a literal kidney per year for the RAM black hole that they call a suite. Yes, exactly. Like Krita doesn't just Krita doesn't just it doesn't just not make you pay subscription per year. It doesn't make you pay at all. It's completely free. Yeah, so this is the reason I use Krita for like commissions and stuff like that. I just choose to say schedule. I think it sounds nice, but I also want to be able to say the word as it's being said by everyone else, because I feel like every time there's an instance of me saying a word differently, like even if it's like okay, like I have listen up. Okay, I have a real issue. I have a real issue with finding out how words are being said, right? And then saying them the way they're supposed to be said. And then because it's not okay. Like an example of this is that there is this Spanish like frozen yogurt brand. It's called Yao Yao. It's spelled Llao. It's spelled L-A-O. Where the guild is, it's not common for people to see the letter L and think, oh, that's not pronounced L. That's not common at all. If it's an L, it's a straight up L. If it's a double L, it's a L. Okay? Like, so every time someone like pronounces like yao yao, they'll go like, oh, lao lao, or something of that sort, right? And I don't care. I don't mind. Like, it's fine. Like, because like most people don't care that they're saying it wrong. Like, if you get it, you get it. Like, if you understand it, that's the point, right? I don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't care. Okay, I don't care. But like, the problem comes from when I say yao yao, everyone fucking piles on me. Everyone piles on me. Everyone will be like, did you just say yao yao? Do you not know how to read the letter L? Shut the fuck up! Oh my god! Like, I'm literally saying it right! And there's an actual ad, like a promo thing, that the company has put out locally, where they literally ask a bunch of people, like, hey, how do you pronounce this brand? And people go like, oh, la la, and then they correct them. They go like, actually, it's pronounced yaya because it's in Spanish. And then everyone's like, oh, so interesting, very interesting. Oh wow. And then like when I show people the thing, because I'm right. When I show people the thing, they go like, nope, I'm not watching that. I'm just gonna call it lao lao. I was, oh my god, you start crying. I start losing my entire fucking shit, and I just. Oh, you can tell this bothers me because, like, I don't give a shit what you want to call it, but I'll shit on what I'm doing because I know it's right. Okay, like, it's different if it's wrong. Like, if I'm saying lao lao and you're telling me, you know, it's yao yao, and like, I can see that there's like, it's proven, it's literally yao yao. I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna call it lao lao anyway. There's some people here who because they know it bothers me at this point. It's not so much about being right or wrong anymore. At this point, they just want to piss me off because it's funny to watch me lose my crap. Like, they've started to find different ways to read it. That's just anything but yao yao. So some people will say ilao ilao. Some people will say laliao laliao. And it hurts me. It hurts me because I don't give a shit what you guys want to call it, okay? But you guys are doing this to piss me off and it's working. I can't. But yeah, so yeah, the rare mere crash out. Good stuff. Isayo Hotaru, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Also, thank you for the trade. Cheers. Thank you, Aha. Oh my god. And this has been haunting me for years. Okay, years, literal years. Oh my god. It's more than that, it's a principle. She's crashing out over yogurt. Oh yeah, exactly, it's a principle. Oh my god. Spanish for the most part follows their pronunciation rules. English is dumb. Yeah, English is dumb, I agree. Like, if I didn't learn English like from a young age, I think I'd have a lot of trouble with it. Like a lot of trouble. I'm ESL, so if it wasn't already obvious, I'm ESL. In Spanish, the double L makes a Y sound. Yes! Exactly! Yes! Thank you! Oh my god, it feels so good to be validated for once. Oh my, I've not once ever had someone back me up and go like, guys, no, it is, yeah, not a single time. Every, and even if they agree with me, they don't bring, no one fucking backs me up. Like, I think it's because I sound kind of crazy doing this. I didn't breathe. You're heating up. I am. Oh my god, I'm not breathing at all. God damn. English imperialism at its best. Mia is crashing out. I am. Did somebody clip this beautiful crash? Oh, feel free to. This has turned into just chat instead of an art stream. That's true. I just miss talking to you guys. Like, a week feels like a long time, especially like when I already don't stream all that often. Like, normally, like, I think in like a week I stream like twice. 2 public streams, and like they're together. They're always together. It's not like one on Monday, one on Friday, or like one on Monday, one on Thursday. No, it's like Thursdays and Fridays. So like I already spent like a whole week and I'm not able to talk to you guys. And then I take like a week off and I basically don't. I just go 2 weeks without talking to you guys. And I don't love it. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh my god, it doesn't help that llama isn't pronounced yama. Yeah. No, especially because like in my region, like we don't actually have it's a melting pot, but it's not a melting pot of ethnicities that you find in the West, is what I'm gonna say. So like we have a lot of different languages, but not a lot of people can actually speak languages like French or Spanish or like a lot of other languages that English borrows from. So like to explain like, oh, what is this? Like I think like something else that bothers me is like okay, don't fight me on this. Okay, like I just crashed out. I'm not ready for another one. Okay, but like I think soup is eaten because it's grammatically correct. It's in English. We're speaking in English. It's grammatically correct to say we eat soup. In a lot of Western languages, right? Languages where like, you know, not Eastern languages, like they say eat, like the soup is eaten. And because where I stay in Asia, and yeah, people speak English here, but when people say drink soup, again, I don't care. It's fine. But when I say eat soup, they start piling on me as well. And like the argument is always like, oh, in Mandarin, it's drink soup. So it only makes sense for it to be drink soup in English. It's not the same. It's not the same. It's grammatically correct in Mandarin to say drink soup. Ha tang, not ci tang, right? But like in fucking English, which is not Mandarin and does not follow the same grammatical fucking rules. It's eat. I can't do. Do you have a Twitch channel? I do. I do have a Twitch channel. You can actually find it in my links in my description. Or like I could bring it up for you. Yeah, there we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Excuse me. You should save your crashing out for when you're playing Overcooked. Oh yeah, no, you know that's absolutely gonna happen. Yeah, no, that's definitely happening. Like, trust me. The one. I think like Sylvie's prepared for that too. Sylvie's just kind of like, oh man, this is gonna be some time. It seems like it was Latin adopted by Southern Americans, and llama came from Flom. Flom? Am I saying that right? Flom? Question mark, which is fire. Interesting. Not sure how accurate the search is. It do be like that. I'm too lazy to check. You drink drinks and eat foods. Yes, if it's a beverage, you drink it. If it's a food, you eat it. Exactly. I agree. I completely agree. If there's potato in the soup, how on earth are you going to drink it? Exactly. Yes. Like, I mean, like some people like the opposing argument is, well, do you eat boba? The problem with boba, right? The fact that there's a solid like thing and a liquid thing, is that it's considered a, say it with me, beverage, and that's why it's drank. No one goes like, oh, drink the tea and eat the boba. No one says that. No one fucking says that. So like, if it's a beverage, you drink it. If it's a soup, you eat it. You eat the soup. It's taken from the indigenous language where llamas are native. Oh, I see. That's also pretty interesting. I suggest we teach me Latin and confuse people. You could try. I'm not a very good learner. I'm not kidding. I'm not a very good learner. You choke on boba. Well, that's another thing. Yeah, no, like that's valid. Fair enough. You're not wrong at all. To be neutral, I just have some soup. That's a good workaround, actually. I like that. Like you could have some soup, you could slurp some soup. That's great. Just my issue comes from when I say, yo, you want to eat some of my soup? And everyone just starts going like, the fuck? What did you just say? And then I get fucking dogpiled on. At this point, I should switch to. I should just start saying have. At this point, I'm asking for it. Oh my god. Drink the soup, eat the tea, got it. Wait. Thank you so much for the follow, Mark Campbell. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. A whole argument on Latin and Germanic language. Oh my god, it's crazy. Y'all are gonna hate me for this, but I consider soup a beverage, and the Sukiya chains here in Hong Kong agree with me. What the fuck? Wait, why is it a beverage? Explain to me why it's a beverage. Explain to me. I need to know. I need to understand. You know, I'm open to new perspectives. Right? I'm open to new perspectives. I just need to know. Oh my god, is this the right one? Probably. Yeah. That's a bit thick. Why is that so thick? Boom. Or maybe it's fine. Or should I use 25? Is that too thin? No, that looks right. That looks right. Yep, that looks right. Good stuff, good stuff. You drink it, you sip it, nom nom. You can sip it. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh, stick to your guns, eat your soup. Yes, eat soup. Is tea a soup? No, it's about intention. It's about intention. The same way the ocean is not a soup. The ocean is not a soup, by the way. I don't care if there's like fucking like shit in the ocean and it's salty or whatever, or that it's hot in certain areas. I don't give a fuck, okay? Like, it was never made to be a soup. That's not a soup. You could give me a bowl with like, people who've been here for a while probably heard me crash out about this more than once. I say all the same shit all the time because I think it's a good argument. If you gave me a bowl and you put milk in it and you put salt in it and you asked me if I wanted soup and you gave me that bowl, I would look at it, I would have a sip of it and think, that's some bad soup. I wouldn't think that's not soup. I think that's bad soup because you told me it was soup and it's about the intention. If you gave me like a bowl of soup and you put sugar, if you gave me like a bowl of milk and you put like sugar in it and you told me like, hey, do you want like this drink I made, and you put it in a bowl and you told me it was a drink, I'd be like, oh, this is a really basic drink. I wouldn't think it's not a drink, you know? It's all about the intention. Yeah. Ocean is water, meat, salt, probably some pepper, and at least one tomato inside. And wait, hold on. We don't know who made the ocean to say, like, to ask. You know, we can't just go like, did you intend for the ocean to be a soup? Like, do you ever plan to consume it at some point? No, we don't have that. So like, it's unfair for us to assume that it was meant to be a soup. So at that point, it's just a thing with shit in it, and it doesn't have to be soup. As me and crash out over the fact that vegetables don't exist scientifically. I don't have a crash out for that because I think I agree. I think I agree with that sentiment. Yeah. No, I think it's a fact. I don't think there's anything I can say to disprove that. Yeah. So milk with sugar isn't a drink, but milk with chocolate is a drink. No, milk with sugar can be a drink. If you tell me it's a drink, I'm gonna assume it's a drink. Whether I like it or not, whether it's a good drink or not, is a separate issue. Question mark. Take some soup for a meal? Question mark. I mean, I don't mind if you took like water out of the sea and you were like, oh, let me salt it up, pepper it up, and then you served it as soup. I would consider that soup only because you made the bowl, right? You curated the ingredients in the bowl and you were like, that's soup. At that point, fine, it's soup. But the ocean as an entirety cannot be soup. Chicken is a vegetable. Okay, explain yourself. Explain yourself. I need to understand this. I need to understand how this works. Okay, like, this is very important to me. This is a very important conversation. Oh my god. Excuse me. Oh no. Yeah, no, 30 was a good spot. Okay. Good. Yep, sure. Okay. Let's see. Trust. We'll do this right here. I like that. Okay, that's good. Yay, that's good. Good stuff. We're so lost in the soup talk that we're now swimming in the broth to define the contents of soup. That's true. Can you imagine someone saying, let me put some salt on this, and then just pouring seawater on it? Excuse me. Yes, I wouldn't like it, but like, I know some people who would do it just for the bit. They'd be like, oh, you want some salt? Literally just like, I can see it happening. I wouldn't like it, but I can see it happening. When does a bowl become a cup? That's a good point. Oh my god. When? I don't know. I think it's a feeling. I think it's a feeling. Oh my god. I have no idea. This is like things to think about. Literally things to think about. I think this is a bit big. Yeah, this is a bit big. Okay, let me get rid of this. Boop. This might be it. Yep. Small and long. Good stuff. Yeah, that looks right. That's good. Corin, welcome in. hi. Good stuff, good stuff. A spoon is just a bowl on a stick that we scoop from a larger bowl. You know, that broke me the first time I heard that. I was like at this like cave barbecue place with like a bunch of other people, and like everyone was just riling me up. With the whole soup situation, because like they know, like if I'm quiet, I'm quiet, but then like when I get really upset, I get really loud. So like when they started rage baiting me with like the whole soup thing, the one new guy at the table that I never met before literally just said like, but if you really think about it, like a bowl is just, you know, a spoon but like on a stick. And I stayed quiet for the rest of the dinner because I had no rebuttal. I'm just like, I don't have a reason. I don't have like a thing that immediately comes to mind where I can immediately say like, no, that's not true. Excuse me. When the width is equal to or greater than the height. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah. That actually makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Like if it's that's true. If it's a vertical bowl, it's a cup. If it's a like horizontally like wide cup, it's a bowl. That makes a lot of sense. Probably the same line of logic as when does a dagger become a sword? Excuse me. I've never thought about that, but that is a good thing to think about. I used to have a mercury thermometer. It had lighthouses and ships. Now I get my mercury from plates of fish and chips. Oh my god. I mean, you're not wrong, but damn. This conversation is super. Mr. Bigfin, welcome in. A plate is just a flat bowl. It is. What the? Okay, like I have a question. Okay, like I'm changing the topic for a little bit. I have a question. What the fuck is Oh no, I forgot what it was called. A ringer? No. A drainer? No. It's the you know like those big ass plates that you put under like a bowl to put the bowl on it? And it's not called a plate, it's called something else. I saw a TikTok of someone using that kind of plate to eat with, and they were like, haha, chargers! Yeah! Why are they called chargers? And why are they just plates? Question mark. How does this kind of thing work, by the way? Wait, what specifically are you asking about? I'm a little bit confused. Welcome in, Cyrus, welcome in. If you're talking about the squabblers and like how to get your squabbler drawn, it's unfortunately closed. I'm just finishing up like the stuff that I wasn't able to do before. You charge the soup? How does that work? Charging the soup? I don't think I understand. I think the word is lost on me. There are plates where your plate that go on a placemat. But why are they called chargers? And like, why can't I use them to eat? Because like, I think what got really confusing for me was definitely that like a lot of the people that were in the video were very much doing this whole thing where they were like, you're eating on a charger. That's so funny. I don't understand because what's wrong with that? It's still a plate. Pants only have 2 holes. The question mark, the difference between a dagger and a sword is the handle. Oh, a dagger can be 3 feet long and still be technically a dagger if the handle is the same. That's very interesting. Oh, excuse me. It keeps the heat into the bowl, I think, charging it to be hotter for longer. Oh, what? Oh, that's a thing. I didn't know that. Wait, no, that's actually so cool. Yeah, I had no idea that was a thing. I'm actually like really glad that now I'm able to say like, oh, I guess I know now. Here we just put the plates on the thing to make it look nice. At least like in my home. You could eat off a charger, but they're just meant to be decorative and most aren't food safe. They're not? I have a lot to learn. Like, okay, like I mean to begin with, I don't have a lot of cutlery in the house. I have like a lot of spoons. I have like so many spoons. Like right now in this house, it's just me and my mom. We have so many spoons. So many fucking spoons. And then we have like 2 forks. I don't know where all the other forks are. We have 2 forks. Like when TMI, right? But like when Papa Mia, you know, left forever, bro is up there. I think he took the forks with him because where the fuck are the forks? They were all there before that. Now they're all gone. There's only 2 forks. And I don't know where all the other forks are. There's nowhere else they could be. Like, we don't put them anywhere else. They're either in the sink or they're in the cupboard. Like where have they gone? I don't know. Yeah, and we don't have a lot of cutlery or like plates and stuff like that, so we just use whatever works. It's a giant drink coaster. That makes sense. Yeah, it's a coaster for your wide bowl, your wide cups. Spoons and chopsticks. Oh, we have so many chopsticks. We have a lot of spoons and a lot of chopsticks, but we only have like 2 forks. But I swear, like before the event, we had the same number of forks and spoons. I don't know where all the forks went. Yeah, I literally am all out of forks to give. I wish I had more forks to give, I won't lie. Oh my god. It's so, oh my god. I don't know if I'm getting this right. I won't lie. Ooh, okay, no, we'll keep that. I trust. Okay, good stuff. Not Papa Mia left to buy ciggies and milk. No, bro did not go to buy ciggies and milk. Bro went to the farm. Okay, I'm just saying. I have no better way to say this. Spoon already versatile. It is, but sometimes I want to eat with a fork. Question mark. Sharpen the chopsticks and tie 4 together for new forks. You're not wrong. You know, like honestly, you're not wrong. I can just put them all together vertically and tape them up. That's a fork. Like if my chopsticks were the Japanese kind. Oh my god, Hope, thank you so much. Thank you, forks. Okay, now I have a valid reason to go out and actually buy more forks. We don't get a lot of guests in the house, so I never need more than 2. But you know what? Just for this, I'm gonna get like 6 forks. Okay, I'm gonna get 6 forks. Thank you. Thank you so much for the super hoop. I really appreciate it. But in topology, pants only have 2 holes. It's just 2 exits attached to 1 entrance. Oh, 2 holes. 2 exits. Doesn't that still make it 3 holes? Question mark? Or is it kind of like a straw, where like a straw is actually just 1 hole? Question mark. Invest in sporks. I don't think sporks are good for noodles. Like there's some noodles that are like too slippery to use like chopsticks for, especially because the chopsticks that we use aren't the Japanese kind. The Japanese kind are like really easy to use. They're like they start to thin out on the end. The one that I have is like it does kind of thin out, but it doesn't really. Let me give you an example. Okay, like let me show you guys what I'm talking about. Give me a sec. Okay, so Japanese chopsticks look like this. Excuse me. So, there is definitely a difference. Let me show you. Yes. Okay. So this is a good example. Like someone's already made like a thing for this. Look. Whoa. Okay. All right. Sure. All right. Okay. Like my chopsticks are like this. I prefer to use Japanese chopsticks because I think they give you much more control, and I actually really enjoy using. I grew up using Japanese chopsticks. Oh, excuse me. But ultimately, they're not all that different. Like they're both like fine, but I think like Japanese chopsticks give you more control. You know what chopsticks I absolutely hate using though? Like I mean, like no shade at all. I just can't. It's because like it's entirely a skill issue. Korean chopsticks. Yes. Korean chopsticks also gave me PTSD because I like they look easy enough to use, but they're not. They're not. They're flat. They're really flat. And I only learned how to use them very recently. So like now I can use them. But like the first time I tried to hold them, I couldn't make sense of this chopstick because it's flat. Like, and I'm not used to holding it like this. Look. It's a rectangle. Like if you look at it from the top, it's a rectangle, and it's very flat. Like it's very, very flat, and I feel like I'm not even holding anything. It's very hard for me to control. This was definitely a learning experience. But yeah. I'm not a big fan of Korean chopsticks. I'll use them, but I don't love them. Question mark. Well, okay, give me a sec. I need to blow my nose. I gotta do 6 things. Okay, we're back. I also just realized, I'm so sorry, my BGM has been off like the entire time. That sucks. I'm so sorry. I've literally just been yapping in like silence, complete silence. Okay, yeah, we back. I just noticed it wasn't on the whole time. We're literally an hour and a half in. shit, but whoever invented Chinese chopsticks really phoned it in. They're just dowels. No, they are. They literally are just dowels. I grew up with them, so it's not too hard for me to use. But it's also like, yeah, I do prefer Japanese chopsticks. Yeah, I'm definitely more familiar with Japanese style chopsticks. My granddad used to use Japanese style chopsticks. But there's been some history, whatever. And like my granddad, for some reason, would use Japanese chopsticks. And like growing up, I thought like that was the only kind of chopstick. And then I saw like Chinese chopsticks and I was like, oh, this is harder to use. And then I learned it. And then eventually I came across a Korean chopsticks and I was like, these aren't fucking chopsticks. Why are they so difficult to use? Thank you for the stretch. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Oh, no, not cheers. Stretch. Gah! Okay, that was a good one. Thank you. I needed that. Good stuff. The yap is that deep. BGM off for a more complete yapping experience. Not wrong. Oh my god. Like you can like when I say like I can't multitask, you can really tell I can't multitask just from like watching me do this alone. For anyone who's here to watch me draw, it's gonna happen, I promise. Okay, let me put this separately in case I want to change anything. Trust. Oh, there's actually like a boom thing here. And then it does this. It's long sleeved. It's a long sleeved thing. That's looking right to me. Good stuff. Whew. Okay, good stuff. Foot cramps. Hey, yo, the lack of music for the Yaya Crash Out was peak. I'm glad. Someone should edit these rants into a video. Anyone's very welcome to. I'm just lazy. If you guys want to go in and do it, you're very welcome to. Like, just, I don't know, tag me in the description or something. Good stuff. Wait till Mia finds out about asparagus forks. What is an What's an asparagus fork? What the fuck? How do you... Why? Dude, what is this? Why? I'm gonna show you guys. What's the point? Can someone explain the functionality to me and why it has to look like that? What the fuck do you mean? Like, what is this? This is barely functional. I don't even know how to use this. What is this for? It's not even showing me how it's used with the experiment. It's just being shown next to like how do you even use this? If it's a scoop, just let it be a scoop. Why does it have to be a fucking fork? Dude, what is this? Literally, what is this? Is it a single prong fork? I thought that was what it was gonna be too, like some kind of like skewer, right? But no, yeah, it's a tiny spatula. But why does it need all the prongs? Why is it so fancy? What's the history behind this? This looks like there's history behind it. It doesn't look like it's a functional thing. It looks like there's history behind shit like this. Mia crashes out over forks for 15 minutes video incoming. To scoop out asparagus, of course. But what's the difference between using this and just a normal spatula? A mini shovel? It looks like it's like the other thing. It's not the shovel, it's the fork thing that they use to like loosen the soil. What the fuck? Why does an asparagus fork look like that? Asparagus tongs, a necessity for spring table. Necessity is a stretch. Is it heresy to not use an asparagus fork for asparagus? I don't want to read the... Let me see. Yeah, no one explains why. Oh, okay. So like apparently large tongs for serving portions of asparagus have been made since the mid 18th century. The desire to serve dinners more elegantly without touching the food. Oh, excuse me. Led to the development of specialized dining equipment. Okay, so it still doesn't explain why there are prongs on this fork. I'll take it for what it is. It is what it is. It's been the way it has been for a long time. Who am I to judge? Oh my gosh. That's a very useless fork. Clearly made for people who want to stand out, unaware they are for the wrong reason. I think it's funny. I would get it just to make it like a conversation starter. Honestly, I agree. I think it's a great conversation starter. I'd get it just to say I have it. But like honestly, I don't think I know how to use it at all. Have you seen a pastry fork? No, I haven't. Now I'm scared. But do they actually use a pastry fork like a fork? Please tell me they do. Pastry fork. Why? Why? Why is there? Is it meant to also serve as a butter knife? Is that why like one end of it is kind of like funky looking? And why is it sharp? It looks dangerous. Like I don't understand the point of like the point. Like literally, what is this? Why? Why? What's the point of this? It's bothering me actually. Like I'm more comfortable covering it up with my finger. Yeah, that looks like a fork. Like, watch this, watch this. Watch this, watch this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Literally just like... Thank me later, I fixed it. Like, literally, what is it for? God damn, the wide tongue is a knife. It actually is a knife? Is it good? Is it good to use? Or is it still really hard to use and just really annoying? Nice looking fork you have there, somebody, baby. Yeah, I guess so. I'd probably ask. Like, if I went to like a house and they had like an asparagus tongue, I'd be like, what's that for? Use forks the wrong way up. How does that work? I have a collection of weird utensils. That sounds like a very interesting collection to have. I love hearing about like collections of different things, especially like things that aren't like typical, I guess, because I don't think I have all that much experience with like, I don't know, just it's just very interesting. It's very interesting. Okay, let's see how we can do the collar. Oh boy, how am I supposed to do the collar? Excuse me. Okay. Sure. You know what? Yeah. All right. We'll do something like this. That feels a little bit too... Okay, trust the process, trust the process. What am I scared of? I just gotta trust the process. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I fucked up. I don't know how to do this. No, that doesn't look right. Yeah, BRB real quick. Gotta heat up lunch and stuff. Okay, please, by all means. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you have a good lunch. I have a collection of little plastic bands. Oh, like a crow? Collecting anything he seems interesting. That's actually like really cool. I used to have a collection of keychains, and then I lost the entire key ring, which all the keychains were on, because I kept it on my wallet and I left my wallet out. I was 15, I think, and I lost my wallet. It didn't hurt that much to lose my wallet. It hurt a lot to lose my whole collection of keychains. It was like comically big. I had to like attach new keychains to like the bottom keychains because it was starting to fill up the whole keyring, and I would have like this crazy ass, like I'd hold my wallet like with the keychain like together, and it would always be like, why would you do that? But it was fun. It was really cool, and I had like plushies on there. I had like even like ugly keychains. I'd put them in as well, just to build it, and then I lost everything. I haven't done it since. If you have any questions for me for the Squabbler, be sure to ask me when I return. Good stuff. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I think I forgot how to draw collars. I don't remember how to draw collars. Okay, maybe this needs to go up, right? Just... No, I understand. Yes! That's the one! That is the one! Good stuff. Wonderful. Boom. Okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. On top of the absinthe spoon, I also have a fork, spife, sporf, and splade. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm scratching my head right now because like I'm trying to figure out what a... Okay, I know what a spife is. Why would you use a spife? It's a fucking spoon. Wait, no, like if you use a spife, won't it like cut the corners of your mouth? Like Joker style? Sporf? Sporf. What is a sporf? And a splade. What's a splade? That's crazy. That's insane. My first thought was, do they make left-handed pastry forks? Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, no, like, it's so funny. Like, they've made it less accessible by doing this. Like, damn, there's no winning. Oh my goodness. That's not a collar. I think we're just gonna have to trust the process here. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm happy. Good enough. Sure. I bet someone could write a PhD thesis on the chirality of obscure dinnerware. Am I saying that right? Chirality or is it chirality? Question mark. I guess I go back and forth. I hold the arc upwards. Arch? Arc? Question mark, arch upwards to hold whatever I'm cutting in place, but it's generally easier to pick up stuff with the arch facing down. I think so too. I don't think I've ever held like the arch, like, oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I didn't notice that like for a lot of people, when they eat rice, they use forks. For me, I grew up using spoons for rice. So like it's very interesting for me to see people like stab at their rice and pick up like bits of rice when I'm very used to like shoveling it into my mouth. Like I pile my spoon up with as much rice as possible and I go to town. It's yeah, they're called struns. Jeez. Chirality? That makes sense. Chirality. Thank you for explaining that to me. I appreciate it. Handedness of things, mirror images. Ooh, I've learned something new today. Good stuff. Left-handed stuff tends to be rare and expensive. Sometimes it's easier to modify right-handed equipment, like how Jimi Hendrix strung his right-handed guitar backwards to play left-handed. Ah, that's true. Yeah, I feel like to produce like things for like a different, I guess like for like left-handed can we just make things like usable as a base? Does that make sense? I know that for things like mouses, mice, computer mouses, mices, like you have to have like one or the other, but for forks, yeah, forks are fine. There are books thousands of pages long that tell you how to use your eating utensils. Is it the whole like is it like the whole like, oh, how to be polite books? I feel like I see those in movies, but I don't actually know like if they were a thing like ever. Mies, yeah, mies, the computer mies. That always reminds me of like the Senzawa stuff. Yeah, the Senzawa stuff. It's very fun. Computer mooses. But is it okay? Like, but what actually is it though? Like, is it mouses? Is that correct? Like grammatically? Because I feel like what feels right for me to say is mice, but I also feel like that's something else, and it's not the same thing. Moose, meese, moosei. I don't remember why moosei was a thing though. Was it because of like? Was it something else? Goosei? Geese? I heard a lesson from my granddad, who was the gardener for the Earl of St. Germans. If you act with confidence and pretend like you know what you're doing, you can get away with anything. That's true. That applies for a lot of things. I've used this before and it works. But still have a lot of people. I'm not special. I'm gonna show the VC and test the new aircrafts. Okay, go ahead. Good stuff. It's books of etiquette. Etiquette, yes, that's the word. Etiquette, yes. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's that's scary. It's scary. The fact that there's like, I feel like I struggle with etiquette like today when it's not as big of a deal anymore. I still struggle with it, and it's like, why does life have to be so hard, you feel? Why does it have to be so hard and complicated? Why can't things just be easy? If I want to take off my shoes, let me take off my fucking shoes. I mean it. I actually love being able to just walk around barefoot because it's comfy. I think running is best when you are barefoot. It feels good. But apparently it's like it's not welcome in most places. So it's like, damn, okay. The Brother Bear quote doesn't remind you of Brother Bear. Okay, so I don't think I've ever watched Brother Bear. I know what Brother Bear is. I know it's the Disney movie. I've never watched it. And it's not because I was like too young to know, but I just never watched it. I'm still salty that the plural of goose is geese and the plural of moose is still moose, and all the while the singular form of sheep isn't shoop. What? No, I mean the singular form of sheeps. I was like, oh wait, what's the singular form of sheep? And then I realized, oh, that's the singular form. Etiquette is a scam made to convince people to feel bad. This is like a glass half full, glass half empty situation. I thought it was gonna say like made to convince people to made to make people feel good. Question mark. I don't know. I think etiquette in some instances is good. I feel like etiquette in specific situations is good. But when it comes to like eating utensils, why does it matter if I'm scooping my soup from the back or from the front? Come on. If the soup's going in my mouth, why does it matter? Casually pour champagne in a port glass. What's a port glass? I know, look, I know very little about utensils and etiquette when it comes to that. I know even less when it comes to alcohol in the cups I'm supposed to use for those different like spirits. Goddamn. I'm unhappy with how the I think I have to trust the process. I think like once I get it, I'm gonna get it. Yeah. But for now, this is bothering me. So I think what I'll do is I'll take this whole thing right here. Pull it down. Trust. Okay. Yeah, cool. Good stuff. Nothing matters, only food. Exactly. Oh, excuse me. If I had to be a sin from the 7 deadly sins, I would be gluttony. I'm not even gonna like hide the fact. I'd be gluttony. I think food is too good to. If you told me that I could only have one food for the rest of my life, I would rather just die. Like, I think the essence of life is food, you know, like the beauty of life is the variety that you're excuse me, the difference in flavors, the cuisines you're able to eat, like all the different ways you're able to make food and all the different ways you're able to make food better. I think that's the essence. I'm not a chef. I don't care about like the whole like food prep stuff. I just like eating. And when things are prepared a certain way, I'm not as concerned about how it's prepared. I'm more about like, this tasty? If it tasty, I like. Good stuff. It's between living and the dead. Instead of being left-handed and right-handed. What? I just realized that by saying the previous reply sounded close to a 40k Tyranid. I don't know what that is. Question mark. I think Death Stranding explores chirality. That's pretty cool, actually. Is it like in Death Stranding 2? The one from the Game Awards this year? Question mark. I don't see much of it. I think the only thing I've seen of Death Stranding 2 is Elle Fanning. Just Elle Fanning. I don't see anything else like about the game, so I don't actually know too much. Yeah, I see like mainly Elle Fanning and the dude from The Walking Dead. I forgot. Like I know his name, but I don't remember his name. Oh my god, this is gonna take me like forever to do this. Question mark. Good stuff. Ryu, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Good stuff. Hope your stream is going great. Gonna be here for a while because of work. Do what you gotta do. Thank you so much for popping in. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good day at work. Good stuff. Death Stranding, true name is Norman. Right, Norman Reedus. Yes, Norman Reedus and the Amazing Face. What is home? Oh wait, because of the there's a baby. I don't know too much about the game, so like just in case, like I personally I don't think I'll play the game, so like I don't mind spoilers, but I think just in case like anyone else in chat might want to play it soon, just a heads up. Let's avoid spoilers. Good stuff. But yeah, I saw like the bump. Champagne, meanwhile, is supposed to be served ice cold, and so it has a very tall, thin glass that holds the bubbles and chill. I see. Won't the ice cold... Wait, won't the thin glass just warm up easier? What's in the bubble? Because it's thin? Dao of gay! Or Dao of gay. Cheers. Thank you. Good stuff. Yes, it's good for any height, but taller fighters have a reach advantage. God damn. Hot damn! Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Go. Welcome in. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. I gotta draw the bow. The bow. I'm gonna use different colors so I can see it. I'm gonna do like a quick... This. Ooh, I like that. I like that shape. Do a quick... Oh, we are on a fucking roll. Wait, never mind. No, that was good. Why did I get rid of it? I liked it. What's wrong with me? Okay, I don't think I'm gonna add like... I could if I added like a little thing here. I think it'd look really cute. Or not. Yeah, no, I think it's too thick. It's okay. We'll simplify it. And then we'll do like a quick boop. One here. And then we'll do like a thing. Something like that. Is that too... No, I think it's fine. Yeah. I think that looks good. Bro's got a bow. Good stuff. Then this one vertically tall and thin. Vertically tall and thin. Yeah, doesn't that make it warm up quicker? Yeah, I don't think I understand these things. But it's interesting and it's good to know. I did notice that a lot of like champagne glasses look the same, or rather like cups of champagne in it. I'm wheelchair bound, so the only fighting style I can learn is the Glock. Oh my god, the Glock is crazy. Question mark. Hey, I mean, if it's effective. Question mark. Good stuff. Whoa. Like for example, oh, okay. So you guys are talking about my time. Okay, cheers. I'm thinking. Oh, that's an insane win rate? Question mark. Ayo, that's insane. Question mark. To ask out of a nowhere question, have you heard of the False Hydra song? It's in wrong Latin. I have not. What is the False Hydra song? What that? Let's see. Let me bring this over. I think this should be on the bottom. It makes sense for it to be somewhere there. Yes, sir. Probably hide this for now and do a quick thing of this sort. Yes? No. Oh, yes. Okay. And then we'll do an additional thing here. Does that look right? Does that look correct? Sure. You know what? Yeah, I think that works. I think that's good. Good stuff. I keep forgetting I have that game. I need to play it at some point. Ooh, Death Stranding is really hard to explain. It's something you have to experience with on your own, since it's such an introspective experience. Oh, excuse me. I don't think it's a must play though. I see. Interesting. I saw that it was nominated for like the Game Awards. I'm not too into the Game Awards. I don't think I have like any, like I think I've been asked recently like, oh, are you gonna react to the Game Awards? I don't think so. I don't think I have any like input to give. I don't know enough about games or the Game Awards to really say anything. I think a lot of my reactions would just be like, yay, woohoo, yay, because I don't know what to say. I don't know enough to have an opinion. And it's interesting, but like the only thing I was really looking forward to in the Game Awards is the orchestra. I think like that's the thing I mainly look forward to in each of them. And I only started last year because I heard like the fucking banger that was the Balatro like segment of the orchestra, and I was like, wait, I want to hear this year's. And I have to say, I think my favorite part of like the Game Awards orchestra this year was definitely the Donkey Kong segment. I didn't play the game. I thought it was like amazing. I thought it was so cool. It hit me like a fucking brick. Good stuff, good stuff. I think it coming out right before COVID-19 really resonated with a lot of people. Interesting. Wait, was that the first Death Stranding game? The winner of the Game Awards is always the flute guy. No, I agree. Yeah, like he's literally playing things that I would not immediately register as an instrument, and I think that's insane. Like actually, oh crap. Damn it! Ah, it's fine. Okay. Okay. Put here. Oh, it's on the wrong layer. It's fine. Whatever. I'll redo it. Okay, it's fine. Have you seen the flute guy? Yes, I have. I noticed because I think I went back and I listened to like a couple of different Game Awards from a couple of different years. The orchestra specifically, bro is always there, and I saw like in the comments that apparently he's like in a lot of like Hans Zimmer stuff, which I think it's still kind of insane to me that the Game Awards got like fucking Hans Zimmer. Sorry, not Hans Zimmer. Hans Zimmer to make the, is it the motif? Is that what it's called? The Game Awards jingle? Jingle feels wrong. I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. But it's pretty insane. It's pretty cool. Bro's literally playing like PVC pipes. Like, explain that. Pretty insane stuff. Oh my god, that was already so good. I can't believe I missed. I can't believe I have to redo it. It was already looking so good. Sure. Okay, yeah. Good stuff. Such an epic thing. They do love it every year. It's always so cool. It is. It's a great way to highlight the Game of the Year nominations. I agree. The fact that they use it as like kind of an intro, I guess, is like super mega cool, because it also feels like I'm looking forward to the intro itself. So it's like, yeah, it's very exciting. But I don't actually like watch through like the Game Award streams. I just kind of like, I hear about it, I'm like, oh, it's out, and then I go look for the orchestra. Can other players also slightly affect the environment of Death Stranding? Question mark. Jangle. Yes. Dispatch didn't win anything and everyone hated that. Yeah, no, honestly, fair. I really did enjoy Dispatch. I think something that, okay, this is like, I don't know if this is a hot take or if it's a lukewarm take or if it's just a take. I gave it some thought, right? Initially when I played Dispatch, I was like, this is Game of the Year. and then I really thought about it because it's going up against like a lot of other games, and the only other game I've played that is like also nominated for Game of the Year is Clair Obscur. I love both games. I fucking love both games. And I really thought about it. I was like, if Clair Obscur won and Dispatch didn't win, what do I feel about that? I feel like, okay, all right, like I can accept it, you know, like sure, like yeah. And then I thought about like, if Dispatch won and Clair Obscur didn't win, would I be okay with that? And my immediate answer, and don't get me wrong, I love Dispatch, but my immediate answer was no. I would have wanted Clair Obscur to win. And I think from then I was just kind of like, okay, yeah, I'm not super upset that Dispatch wasn't specifically nominated for Game of the Year, but it is very sad that like Dispatch didn't win anything. I do think that was a little bit like sad. Because if I remember correctly, I think they were only nominated for like one category. I think so. Question mark. E33 deserved... E33... I can't speak today. E33 deserved most of their awards, but Best RPG should have gone to KCD too. What's KCD? Question mark. Dispatch wasn't gonna stand a chance against E33 and Silk Song. True. Dispatch was an amazing game as well. The problem is that people aren't valuing nominations as high as they should. That's also true. That's also actually pretty true. Question mark, question mark. Kingdom Come. Okay, that makes sense. Question mark. I heard it was also like a really good game. I heard like all of the nominations were very deserved. Like everyone who got nominated for everything that they were nominated for, 100% deserved. I think like a lot of the a lot of the online negative discourse seems to come from like who won. I don't really want to partake in like, oh, like this should have won or that should have won, because I don't know better. I don't know. I don't have an opinion because I don't play a lot of games. I'm still really new to like even the award show itself. Cheers. But like it's quite interesting to see. Yeah, it's quite interesting to see. Question mark. We had a bunch of amazing games this year. Most of them not AAA. Yeah, a lot of games this year seemed like, I mean, like from what I know, a lot of games were indie. Indie. It's the era of the indie game. I think. Do I sound gamer enough to talk about this? I don't respect my own opinion enough to give an opinion on like games and stuff. Lord Penguin, welcome in. How have you been? Question mark. Question mark. Welcome. Posture check. Thank you. Posture check. And stretch. Big. Stretch. Okay, that's good. Thank you so much for the stretch. Good stuff. Slime, welcome in. Hi. Honestly, the Game Awards are all right, but a lot of weight. Question mark, question mark. A lot of weight on it is to give recognition, yet some people use it to be toxic to others. Oh, I haven't seen like the whole like toxic stuff yet. Thank God. I don't think I want to see that. We shall drag me into a game of Helldivers for liberty. Liberty? Question mark, question mark. I've considered. I don't have the game though, but I have a lot of other games that are supposedly similar. That Galaxy Boy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, I think that's good. And then, oh, turn it green. So it matches everything else. Matches. Okay. Yeah, that looks cool, I think. That looks about right, I think. And then we've got this one. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that looks correct. Oh my, I love this! I love how this is coming out. I'm loving how it's looking. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm on my last work break. Ooh, damn. Does that mean like after your next period of work, you get to go home? Yay! Question mark, question mark. Eclipse, welcome in. Hi, welcome. Good stuff. Me and my mom were in the car once and an Audi TT went by. And I thought it was cool, but then another one went by and I turned to my mother and said, look, there's a pair of TTs. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Highguard looks really mid to me. I don't think I know about Highguard. I don't think I've seen Highguard at all. Yeah, it looks good art-wise, but in terms of gameplay, I'm looking forward to it. It's very interesting. It's really cool to hear about like different kinds of games. I'm not very exposed to games. Like even before this, I would only know about games when like my friends would ask me if I want to play. And then I'd be like, oh, I have to buy it. Okay, let's see. I gotta know how the pants be looking. Let me check. Let me have a look. Good stuff. It's all the way up here, I think. Believe, trust. Good stuff. Very cool. Eclipse, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Good stuff. Okay, you got. Yes. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to ask. I don't know if you're back yet, Shinsail. But if you're back, what do your pants look like? Good stuff. Hello, welcome in, Eclipse. Welcome, Purple Side Edition. No, real. Actually, real. I have like speaking of Purple Sight, actually completely unrelated, I recently put together like a compilation of clips from like my entire Dispatch playthrough, and I have no idea how to format it to make it make sense and cohesive as a video, so it's just kind of sitting there. I kind of want to have it out soon, but I don't know how to make it work. So I'm still kind of brainstorming that. Good stuff. I actually wanted to clip some stuff from my Clear Obscure stream, and I am so sad and upset because we played Clear Obscure like the main story we did, but I don't know why I lost like every single VOD. Every single VOD that mattered from Clair Obscur that I had, you know, like in my PC. Because like when I record my VODs, I have like different like audio routings, so that like when it comes to editing, like my voice is on a different thing, and then like the game audio is on different things. So if it's ever too loud, I can adjust it. And it can, if it wasn't a pleasant live experience, I can make sure that it was a pleasant like shorts experience or something like that. And I don't have the VOD, so I thought, fuck it. I have like my actual playlist of like the Expedition game. I can just clip from there. And then I went back and I tried to look for clips, and I realized that the majority of the time I have like my BGM playing in the background of the game audio, and I can't separate that. I had nothing to clip. There was nothing I could do. So we're not getting a Clair Obscur like stream highlights compilation. We're not. I'm so sad. You want to see a funny little short? Go look up the game awards rug pull. I would have gone insane if that was real. Rug pull? Damn, no, that sounds serious. Good stuff, good stuff. Be out of context video when? Oh, I don't know. I'm not good at picking out like moments to clip. I usually like look for like things that people are already looking for, like in my clips, or like, I don't know, this is the part where like I start to peak. You know, maybe like I could clip that. I'm not very good at stuff like that. Question mark. My editor's a lot better. My editor's a lot better at it. Rui has been editing my shorts for quite a bit. Like dude's amazing. I don't know how he picks out the clips. He just gets it. I don't really. Good stuff, good stuff. It happens. Yeah, unfortunately. When we play the DLC, the Clair Obscur DLC, I'll be sure to make sure everything is, you know, audibly good. Just enact the scene. It'll be, no, it's not the same. A lot of the stuff is like I'm not good enough in games to reproduce the scene. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just for now we're gonna color this in, and we have feathers, right? We've got angel feathers, so we gotta add that in too. It will be good. Trust, it will be good. Okay, they're in the back, so let's put this all the way up here. Good stuff, good stuff. Also, isn't there a way to make a stream where the BGM is a excuse me, separate track that can be muted in post? There is, but the thing with that is that it has to be recorded directly into my PC. So if I upload it somewhere and then or if it's a VOD, if I download it again, there's no way to do that. It's all like in one, it's all in one track. And it's really unfortunate because basically all of the VODs that I thought I had for Clair Obscur, for some reason, I think instead of deleting all the VODs I meant to delete when I was clearing out space, I think I deleted all the VODs that I was meant to keep. And when I went through all the VODs I was meant, like I thought I had for the game, all of them were unusable because they were the VODs I meant to delete to begin with. So there's that. You do art? Not much. I dabble. I wouldn't say it's a main part of my content. I know. I enjoy it like from time to time. Question mark. Thank you for the lurk, Mother. Thank you. Good stuff. Yeah, question mark. Unshrimpify yourself. Oh my god, no, right. Thank you. Posture check. Thank you. That's good. Good stuff. How about voicing over it? Voicing, I feel like I won't be able to get that feeling, you know? I won't be able to get that like that feeling. Oh my god, wait, Leon! Thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope your stream was absolutely fantastic. I hope it's very, very good. Very good. Question mark. What did you guys do? Question mark. Sorry, hold on, give me a second. I've got stuff. Welcome welcome. Y'all, if y'all haven't checked out Leon yet, what are you guys doing? Do it now. Let me put it in chat so it's easier for you guys to find him. Yeah, link in chat as usual, both on Twitch and on YouTube. Yes, it works. Hell yeah. Welcome in. Good stuff. Welcome, bless. Let's go. Good stuff. Welcome, Raiders. Everyone, welcome the Raiders. Let's go. Good stuff. Magic Fairy, welcome in. Hi. Novicom, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Welcome. Play Digimon. Oh, Digimon! I hope it was a good time. Good stuff. Hope stream is going well. It's going very well. Thank you so much again for the raid. For the raiders. Also, by the way, if you got a raid, I'm gonna completely understand. Streaming can be tiring. If you gotta eat, I completely get it. If you like to stay, you're also very welcome to do that. For the raiders, I'm kisekimiya and I'm a guild receptionist Vtuber, and today I'm procrastinating. I'm supposed to be drawing, but I'm also yapping a lot, so I'm making very slow progress. But we are making progress. And it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be good. Welcome in. Shadow Prometheus. I don't think I welcomed you in yet. Welcome in. Hi. Fun fact: did you know there's a mushroom that shares so much DNA with us that if you eat it, it'll trigger your immune system to start attacking your entire body? Oh, ooh, ooh. That bothers me. That makes me feel things I don't usually feel. I love mushrooms, man. I heard that before they were huge trees, they were huge mushrooms. But I don't fact check any of my information, so never take my word for anything. What art program are you using? I'm using Krita. It's free and I love it. And the learning curve is a little bit high compared to like other drawing softwares, but it's very good. And once you get it, there's a lot you can do with it. It has all like the important basic functions. It's called Krita. Again, it's free. This is insane. I make all my thumbnails in here. I do like, it doesn't even feel like a free software. It doesn't. I use this like I use Photoshop. There's not as many features as in Photoshop, but I think a lot of features in Photoshop are redundant. And if you know like how to do the things like in its basic form, you can use Krita just as well. Yeah, good stuff. I still haven't figured out vector stuff on Krita. Oh yeah, no, vector stuff's not a Krita thing, unfortunately. I do find it's why I still use Illustrator, unfortunately. If I can find like a replacement for vector stuff, it's out. No more Illustrator. That shit gives me issues all the time, but it's the only thing I know how to use. Thank you for the hydrate, Anna. Thank you. Cheers. Good stuff. Good stuff. I heard there used to be huge lizards. Huge. Oh, I don't know how to feel about that. Cheers. Good stuff. I've never heard about Krita before. It's not very popular, but those who use it fucking love it. It's very good. Have you watched The Black Forger? Alexis the Black Forger? I have not watched Alexis the Black Forger. What is it? Is it a movie? Is it like a movie? Might as well redeem a drown. That's true. Wait, I only drank twice. Hold on. Two more. Sorry, one more. Okay. Good stuff. Hello, Loader. Welcome in. Hi. Inkscape is okay, but even vectors I just end up doing on Blender. Honestly, fair enough. I think like there are a lot of other things that you can use for Blender. Not Blender, sorry, vectors. I'm lazy to figure out how to do it on Blender. I know someone who uses After Effects to do their vectors, like static vectors. They use After Effects. It still blows me the fuck away because damn, that's heavy. And I think it's so much harder to use After Effects to design like a static image compared to just using Illustrator. But because like this person basically grew up using like After Effects, it's just very natural for them. But it's very bizarre to me because like I started off on Illustrator and it feels like the go-to thing for vector. So there's that, I guess. Phantom Fox, welcome in. I'm gonna get lunch for the others in an hour. What should I get for them? Pizza. Pizza. Awesome YouTuber, TikToker. I see. I'll keep that in mind. Koshimori. Thank you for introducing me. The reason we have coal is that there was a long period of time between the evolution of trees, or at least giant ferns, and the evolution of the first mushrooms. There were millions of years of wood just buried underground and crushed into fusible fuel. Excuse me. Before fungi evolved to eat it. Oh, excuse me. Sorry, I'd be burping. Damn. So we're not just like fueling our cars with dinosaurs. I thought it was like fossils. Unless those are also fossils. Yeah, that would make sense. Those are also fossils. Black Forger's a YouTube channel and she's such a light human being. She's awesome. That's great. That's great. Grug back. Welcome back, Grug. Welcome, welcome. Good stuff, good stuff. Sharks are even older. That's scary though. Like, I think sharks are really scary. I think they're cute, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. It's not the fact that I'm afraid I'll get bit. And I'm not saying I never get bit, you know, never say never, but like, it's just the fact that like sharks do this thing with their gums where like when they bite into something, like their entire gums stretch out and then it bothers me. It bothers me. If it is mushrooms, that can be a natural fuel source. Ayo, perhaps. I'll leave that to the professionals. I don't think I have the capacity to understand how any of this works. Also, oil isn't dinosaurs. It's made from millions of years of cooked ocean algae. Damn, I thought it was dinosaurs. I thought it was like so badass. I thought we were like, oh my god, like, oh, we're so apex predators using dinosaurs to fuel like cars and shit. I don't know. God, oh, is that no? It has to be more. Hello, that might be the one. That may be the one. No. Hold on. If I'm not careful, it's gonna look like devil wings, and I don't want that. Is that it? Oh, is that it? Oh, that might just be it. Okay. Sick. Love it. Yay! Okay. Let's adjust it. So, okay, maybe up to there. We'll do this. Trust. Oh my god. Angel wings. Angel wings. Good stuff. Fossils happen when something gets buried rapidly, and over time tissue or bones get slowly replaced with minerals. Oh. That's actually so fucking cool. I didn't know that was how fossils were made. That's insane. That's so cool. I should probably read up. I love sharks in the water. Away from me. Don't mess around with sharks. Yeah, I know. I think there's like a lot of reasons to like sharks, but I also think like I'm scared. I'm scared anyway. The same thing with spiders. Like, I think there's a lot of things to love about spiders. I just don't think I'm the kind of person that would be able to own a spider, I guess. It's scary to think about. I just realized this may be a little bit off. Just a little bit. Nope. We're gonna have to redo that. Yeah, okay. So, boom. That might be it. Or not. If it's too high, it's gonna look like devil wings. That's the one. Okay. And then we'll do like a thing here. Trust. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. And then boom. This is what it does, the thing. And then from here it'll do like a oh no, I suck. I understand the contours of this thing. I just don't understand how to draw the feathers. Okay, let's see. Maybe we'll just draw it, right? In a way that makes just a little bit of sense. Kind of like that. And then we'll use this as like a guideline. Yes, sir. It has to connect up to here. Yeah. Trust. I don't know. Shit, I don't know. Does anyone never know. Okay. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be so satisfying when we actually get this. I'll be like, oh my god, I learned how to draw wings. This is my first time drawing angel wings. Good stuff, good stuff. Oh, stretch. What's the chance I turn into a dinosaur right now? 0, I hope. Stretch, why do you want to be a dinosaur? Oh, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff. I think sharks actually don't like the way humans taste. We're repulsive. The only reason they attack is because we look like sea turtles from the bottom while swimming. I saw that somewhere too, actually. I saw like I think I read that in like some Facebook post or something. But yeah, I agree too. Like I don't think humans would taste very good. I mean, yeah, at least not to the palate of a shark, you know? Yeah, that makes sense. God damn. Is that it? Okay, let me look at let me look at some other pictures. I think I'm gonna have to get more images of wings to reference. Let me go look for them. Okay, good stuff. What? I was never clear on that. Oh. This guy drinks too much Red Bull, he has wings. Hey, yo! I mean, not a bad thing. I don't want to be a dinosaur. I'm a dinosaur already. Wait, for real? Connie, welcome in! Hi, good stuff. Welcome in. I hope you've been doing well. I hope you've been doing very, very well. Just get bit by a blonde dinosaur and bam, now you're a dinosaur too. A dinosaur. Bit by a blonde dinosaur. I don't understand that reference. Is that a vampire thing? I know very little. I'm sorry. I'm very uncultured. Question mark. Angel wings. That is interesting. I want the ones where they fold in. Yeah, I want the ones where they fold in. Very interesting. Ooh, there it is. Yes! I think. I definitely found one that looks like that. Yep, that's the one. Okay, yep. This is gonna be my reference. Good, very cool. Good stuff. Question mark. You will become cultured. We shall see to that. Yes, tell me more about things so that I know about things. Oh, that already looks better. Yeah, references are so important. We love references. So important. Yes, that already looks better. Okay, we'll use that as like a guide. And then we'll start drawing like the feathers. Good stuff. Alright, I'll take like a green maybe. Or like a blue, just so I can see what's going on. Okay, we'll do this. And take okay. No. Yes. Okay, so maybe maybe I can get away with doing something like this because it is a simplified thing, right? So like if we do this, no. Give me a second. Trust the process. Literally anything. It's kind of terrifying what a tiger shark will eat. Damn. Question mark? Question mark? I think I missed some stuff. It's not so much that we taste bad, it's the fact that we're not really nutrient dense enough for most sharks to feed on us. The exceptions are the great white, which feed on warm-blooded mammals, and the tiger shark, which eats anything. And the bull shark, which are the most aggressive shark species. Damn. I only remember some of these sharks because Dave the Diver. Very educational game. Super educational game. God damn. Thalassophobia and claustrophobia. Oh my god. Yeah, honestly, yeah, no, that's scary. I banished you to Subnautica. I bought Subnautica a while ago, and I've been saying I want to play it ever since we played Dave the Diver, but I haven't actually gotten into it. So, oh no. Oh my god, I think the ocean is scary. I don't even like putting my feet in the ocean. I like getting my feet wet, but I don't like getting my feet, like, ocean wet. I don't even want to walk on the sand barefoot. I think like it's a nice experience, but like having seen like different things that live in the sand and also different things that live in the water, it's mainly my fear of worms. Like just thinking about it makes me want to throw up, and I have like this really bad thing when it comes yeah, worms. I think it's a phobia. It's never been like told to me like, oh, you have a phobia, but it feels like a phobia, you know? Yeah. So, I'm not a fan of worms. I can't stand them at all. Yeah, it bothers the fuck out of me. They'll bite your toes off, getting goosebumps. I'm less worried about bleeding from like a fish bite. I'm more worried about having to even touch like a worm. Specifically worms. Ugh. Kiwami, welcome in. Hi. That's not good stuff at all. Yeah, no, it's not. Good stuff. Oh wow, I'm stimming. My mom doesn't like worms either. Yeah, it's I like there's like normal fear, and then there's how I feel about worms. Like am I scared of cockroaches? Yes. Do I have a phobia when it comes to cockroaches? No. Like I can look at a cockroach and be like, if you stay there and you don't come anywhere near me, I won't bother you. But if a worm, if I stare at it for, if I even really look at it, it sends like a physical guttural reaction, like through my fucking brainstem. I can't. It's very. Beaches are awesome till some jellyfish decides to spawn in your face. I've never seen a jellyfish in person. I don't think I would necessarily want to. I think they're very pretty, but I also think like the world is dangerous. It's scary out there, you know? I could do without a lot of this. Oh my goodness. How do you make like... Oh, hear me out. Oh, that was dumb. Excuse me. No. Wait, hold on, hear me out. No. There's nothing to hear out. Excuse me. Why am I getting a feeling of deja vu with what I'm drawing currently? It's like I've drawn this exact thing before, but in a different life. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I feel like I've drawn this before, but I could have sworn it's never happened before. This looks strange. Okay. All right. Sure. And then more down here. Yes. It's not fluffy enough, but I think we can slowly change it as we go. Yeah. You saw your other universe self for a brief moment, Lucy. That's scary, and I don't know how I feel about that. Am I perceiving myself? Is that it? Question mark. The only shark fact I really remember was the bull shark attack in Illinois in 1937. The attack was so far inland that no one believed it at first. Ooh. Yeah, that's scary. Oh my god, I don't like the idea of being lost at sea. Like, being lost is one thing. Being lost at sea in itself is horribly... It's terrifying. And I don't like the idea... I don't like the... Oh, no, guy! I don't like the thought of that. Yeah, I'm not a fan. No, sir. No way. Did we just draw wings? They're not perfect. They're definitely not perfect. But I think I have a solution. But later. Definitely later. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, cool. Yeah. One day I'll convince you to watch React to the Magnus Archives. You'll absolutely hate it. Why would I hate it? I'm more interested in orcas. I think orcas are so cute. Correct me if I'm wrong. Orcas are also considered killer whales, right? Or are they two separate things? Yeah, question mark. It's getting there? Yeah, it's getting there. There's a vision. We'll figure it out as we go. It's good to try. It's always good to try. Honestly, yeah. We could do that. Okay. Like so. I could go for a pretzel. I'm kind of hungry. Me and the shark attack I brought up was the Mississippi River, several states into the middle of the USA. In the river? Sharks? They do that? Damn. Well, there's worms. They're the same. I see. Why do they call them killer sharks? Or killer whales, I guess. Killer whales. Stretch. No, I'm getting EP. No, this is not allowed. Don't get EP. I'm finally doing the work. Okay, let's see. I think a lot of it stems from... Okay. Yeah, trust. Something like that. And then we'll do... something like this. Are you guys seeing the vision? Is it starting to make sense? I think once I color it in, it will. Once I color it in, it'll start to kind of just form. But I want it to be fluffier. So maybe what I'll also do is take this and add little bits of like fluff to it. Because there is a bit of fluff here. Man, I don't know. Sure, yeah. I think that's good. It adds a little bit of flavor into this. I think this is good. Yeah, okay. I'll add 2 of them here. Why not? Sick. Yeah. Okay. And then I think once we make all of it that, it'll look fluffier. Oh no, it just looks messy. It looks like I need to use a deep pillar on it. Okay, let's get rid of that. I think that's too much. Okay, that's not bad though. I think that'll do. Yeah, I think that's good enough. That was too much before. EP, it's Goo Goo Gaga time. Goo Goo Gaga time? Question mark. Huh, sharks go up to 1,000 miles. Probably orcas are called killer whales. They're literally the most dominant predator on the planet. Oh. Damn. Okay, like on one hand, like damn, they go up like really far into rivers, and that is actually very troubling. And also, whoa, what what is the orca's natural prey? Also, it's funny, I think, if you turn your head to the left like this, and then you look at the word orca, it kind of looks like someone like facing down on a chair, like someone sitting on a chair. I think that's funny. Looks like someone's sitting on a stool. Or like squatting on a stool. It's like ORZ, you know, it's like ORZ, where it's like if you look at it from the side, it looks like someone like kneeling on the ground. I don't know if you guys have seen this. I don't know how like common this thing is, but I'll send it in chat so you guys can see it. It looks like someone kneeling on the ground. Good stuff, good stuff. They have the strongest fighting force too. That's so scary to think about. We're perceiving the vision. Yeah, the vision. Trust. I think we should actually make this thing a little less... Okay, yeah, no, I have an idea. If it's a good idea, I don't know. But it's an idea. Alright. Let's do... Excuse me. Something like this. Oh my god, I'm yawning. Okay, sorry. Rare yawn, ayo. I don't think I've ever yawned on stream before. I'm actually a little bit worried that I'm getting sick because I do want to do like a karaoke stream on Christmas, and I'm saving it for Christmas because I didn't want to like do like one karaoke thing now and then do it again on Christmas. I wouldn't mind if it was a karaoke thing like for like the relay, then that would be like the karaoke, but we didn't get to do it, so now I must wait for Christmas. Now I must wait. Wait, actually, this actually looks good. I actually don't hate this. I kind of hate this. Okay, no. I think that's not the right way to go. I'm congested again. I'm sorry. Give me a second. Welcome in, the blue slime guy. Welcome in. Oh my god, my nose is completely congested. There's nothing I can do about it. Nothing's working. You can actually hear it now. It's like my second dispatch stream. I cannot afford to get sick. Do not get sick. Leah, for fuck's sake, do not get sick. This is the worst time to get sick. Oh my god, take your time. Thank you. Good stuff. I returned from the 3-week D&D session with the gang. I hope it was a good session though. I hope it was a very enjoyable time. Good stuff. Just always sick. It's okay to rest if you need to. Thank you. I think I'm getting sick not because I'm not getting enough rest. I think I'm just getting sick. I don't know. I don't think it's the rest. Yeah, I think I get like quite a bit of sleep. So it feels weird that I'm always getting sick. I don't know why either. So we're getting some Vicks. I have this thing, this menthol. Oh, okay, that was, oh, I went a bit too hard with that. Sorry, I'm sniffing it. It's not Vicks, but I think it does the job. It's very mentally and it's very cold feeling when I like breathe in with this. It feels like I just realized I can't breathe in while I talk. This is news to me. Oh, it actually is working. Can you guys hear that? Well, I can breathe again. Yo, what the fuck? I've been sleeping on this. Yeah. Good stuff. How you're feeling is more important than entertaining your viewers. Watch your health. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. It's a constant struggle. I'll do my best to take care. Thank you so much for your concern. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that you guys are like, you know, also looking out for me. Thank you, thank you. Good stuff, good stuff. Herbal green tea works wonders with warm honey and whole eggs. That sounds good. I want to have honey with my eggs. I've never had honey with my eggs before. Yeah. I would like that. Yeah. Question mark. I can't not agree more with this. I'll definitely do my best to take care. Alright, took a week break. Good stuff, good stuff. Breaking news. Hit Vtuber kisekimiya says she can breathe again. Wait. Hold on. Hit Vtuber is crazy though. Manifesting one day. Oh my god. You know, I've been seriously like thinking about this, right? I think like when I first started streaming on Twitch, I definitely felt like I don't think I would ever aim to get partnered on Twitch because I just didn't see it happening. But as of recent, I've gained like the, oh my god, that looks good. Yeah. I've gained like the confidence to feel like, hey, actually, you know, maybe it wouldn't be impossible. Maybe it wouldn't be so crazy to think at some point, maybe not this year, maybe not next year, but at some point it could happen, right? And I'm like, should I turn that into a goal for like years to come? Maybe. I don't know if I'll ever do a partner push. I don't think I'll be very good with partner pushes. But yeah, question mark. I think things have changed enough where I feel like, hey, things are different. Question mark. Thank you for the follow, Shannon Prometheus. Thank you. I feel like it's definitely one of those like I just never thought it would be possible. So I didn't want to get my hopes up and then feel like, oh, like whatever. But now I feel like, hey, you know, maybe there's a chance. So we'll see. I don't think I'll do a partner push. If it happens, it happens. If it doesn't happen, I'm completely okay with that. I don't think we need partner. But if at some point we are able to get it, fuck yeah, sure, why not, right? The Megalodon had the strongest biting force. I only know of the Megalodon from Family Guy. I think when they made a reference to like the actual Megalodon, and then like later on I saw like a VTuber that's literally called Megalodon. I was like, oh, interesting. I don't see the word Megalodon pop up anywhere else in my life. Question mark. All is possible under the right circumstances, which is a lot of dino nuggets. I mean, I've actually never had dino nuggets before, but I would like to try it. This is very messy at the moment. I think I need to do some erasing. I definitely think I need to do some erasing, but I don't want it to be destructive. So we're gonna take that and group it together. Oh, excuse me. Do that. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Okay. And begin. Oh. Okay, wait, hold up. Yes. Okay, cool. Huh. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, fine. We'll do that. Good stuff. Its biting force is estimated to be around 12 to 20 tons, which is pretty sick. It is pretty sick. Good stuff. You learned about the Megalodon from Family Guy? Not that so random. Yeah, no, it's because like I used to turn on Family Guy for background noise. This is way back when like I did have so much trouble with like multitasking. I don't know when this started. I wasn't always like this. I feel like I progressively got worse like over the years. Like now I can barely remember anything, and now I can barely do like all the stuff I'm supposed to know how to do. Or rather, like I know how to do the stuff, but it's also just like it's not. It's just, I don't know. When did it get so hard? You know, like these are things that I would consider easy, like way back then. Why is it suddenly so hard for me to work while listening to music? That's strange, right? That's not normal. But yeah. Actually, is this potentially a solution? Potential? Hey, that does not look bad. Hey, wait. I actually think we're onto something here. We'll do like a quick Boop. Right. Actually, I think we'll bring it all the way down. Oh my god, that was smooth. Look at that. Look at, oh, woo, damn. Okay. Oh, I think we'll leave this alone. And then we'll continue with this. Oh my god, it's coming together. It's coming together. It's actually working. No way. No way. No way. It's actually clearing up. No fucking way. Okay. Okay. Are you guys seeing the vision? Is the vision visioning? Because I think it is. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's go. Oh my god. Yes. I'm so happy. I was like, it looks so crowded and messy. And then I think we did this and I was like, oh. I'm very happy because I used to write fan fictions while listening to music. Now I can't even listen to music and read because I can't focus, and I don't know why this is happening to me, and I hate it. Dude, you've just like said exactly what I was thinking. Like, that's so real. Yeah, no, that is so real. I think it's very hard these days as well for me to do like things I would have considered basic way back then. I think one of my friends told me at some point that like she's good at multitasking, and that she told me like, yeah, I can listen to music while I do stuff. And at the time I thought that's not multitasking, that's a normal thing. And then like at some point in my like later on in my adult life, I realized I can no longer do that. Why? I completely took it for granted back when I could do it, and now it's like I can't anymore. What the fuck? Goddamn. It really do be like that. What do? Okay. Trust. I think I'm just gonna make this less edgy. Smoothen this out. Yeah, that's the word. Okay. And then take this. Sometimes you gotta trust the process. Shut up. That might be the one. Shut up. I think we just got it. Okay, wait, hold on. No. Okay, let's see. And then maybe if I erase this, maybe there's something there, right? Just maybe. Nope. No. Maybe if I don't erase too much, like something like that. Yeah. And then we round this out. How's that? No. Yeah, it's too disconnected. I think that's fine. I think I might have just gotten it. I'm pretty happy. Max Verstappen? Shiny Cat, welcome. I mean, Red Bull gave Max Verstappen win. I only know of Max Verstappen because I think there was like this ad campaign that I saw a while ago about like how like they made a racing game where you basically race with like Max Verstappen. Am I saying his name right? Verstappen? I guess some other things. Yo, what did you grow? The vision is in sight. Degradation of mind and body is a real thing. Accelerated even further with brain rot. Oh, that's concerning. That's really concerning. That's not good. I used to be able to do basic math really easily, but now I struggle with it a little bit. But there's also like the case of, what's it called? Like, you know, like I forgot. I forgot. Yeah, that actually, yeah, that conveniently like loss of memory, I guess. It's not like memory loss. It's not like I have like dementia or anything like that. Like I don't think it's that serious. I just don't remember things anymore. I don't remember things I like or anything like that. Like honestly, if you gave me like a year to forget everything I saw about like an anime before I could like watch it again, I think like give me 3 months, 2 months, and like I won't remember shit. 3 weeks even. Yeah, I won't remember shit at all. I remember very basic, like not basic. I remember very specific stuff. So like just some things I'll remember. Other times it's like question mark. Yeah. Question mark. Question mark. I used to be great at spelling, but when I started looking at memes, it got worse. I think same here. I don't know if it's the memes, but I feel like my spelling has gotten worse. Now I question myself a lot more than I used to. I used to be in a spelling bee. I wasn't very good, but I got far enough. Correct? Thank you! I gotta take a nap while I wait for my leptomy. His voice is adorable and sporific. Soporific? Ooh. Speak soon. Okay, thank you so much. I hope you have a good time. Good stuff, good stuff. Take care, take care. Excuse me. Have a good nap and safe travels. Good stuff. Imagine if Mia forgets us. Okay, that's pretty unlikely. That's pretty unlikely. Goldfish memory? Actually, yeah, a little bit. It is what it is. What's a girl to do? I kind of wish I made this more angled in. I could liquefy it, but it's gonna fuck with the other one on. Ah, fuck it. Yeah, no, I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's liquefy it. It's fine. It may not change the other side, but there's a way to fix it. Not all is lost. There are ways to fix it. Okay. That's where our problem solving comes in. Okay. So... maybe something like that. And we'll pull this in a little bit more. Hum. Longer? Just like a little bit longer. And then we'll pull the whole thing in a little bit more. That looks good. That looks good. That, ooh, woo, damn, that looks good. Okay. Done. We're gonna completely get rid of this. And this. And then we'll take... Whoa, guy. What? Oh, it's here. I just realized it didn't follow. Okay, it's fine. We'll just get rid of this altogether. Excuse me. What is that? Okay, thank you for all the reacts. Thank you. Okay, yeah. Oh, we'll just hide it. Yeah, it's fine. That looks nice, I think. Good stuff. The only reason my spelling hasn't gotten worse is because of my fanfic writing. That's good. It's good to keep it, like, it's good to hone your skills. Good stuff. Reading on a restaurant saying it's bad for cockroaches for some reason. The restaurant respondent said you're the one who has cockroaches inside you. Oh, ooh. I don't like the idea of that. That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy. Cause you're right. I mean, I kind of drift around. So if anyone actually remembers me, I'd be surprised. Oh, excuse me. I think I have a similar mindset. I think growing up, like I had like this one instance of like kindergarten trauma, and then like what like in my young undeveloped brain, I thought like the only way I was gonna feel welcome was if I put myself in as many like friend circles as possible. So like when one friend circle gets sick of me, I'll move on to like a different friend circle, and then when that friend circle gets sick of me, I'll move on to a different friend circle, and then I'll come back to that first friend circle when they've had enough time away from me to not be sick of me anymore, and then I rinse and repeat. And guess what? That shit worked. That shit worked. Like I don't think I was, at least at the time, for a long time, like for a couple of years, I don't think I was ever like really in a group of friends. I wasn't really in any kind of clique, but even if I was quiet, everyone still kind of knew that I was there, and they welcomed me in. And like when I start to feel like, okay, like at some point, like during this, I think I'm gonna feel a little bit like unwelcome, and they don't have to tell me. I'll just go, and then I'll come back later when things aren't like, when things have kind of cooled down a little bit, if that makes sense. So yeah, and it always works out well. I really like these wings. I really like these wings. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, yeah, I'm happy. Good stuff, good stuff. I love world building and expanding on ideas barely touched by the original media, like minor details that are mentioned once or like never brought up again. Ah, good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, question mark. I think world building is a very difficult thing to do, and like it requires a lot of passion for someone to be able to like really do it justice. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Question mark, question mark. Wings are definitely looking good. I'm quite happy with how they're coming out. And they don't look like double wings either, which is good, because I was worried, because like there's a very like, it's very distinct. If you saw angel wings on a double, you'd be like, those are angel wings. Yeah. Wait, let me drink some water. Actually, let me drink some water. Oh, I just realized, I'm so sorry. Wait, Dennis, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Good stuff. The wings are looking so floofy, even better. They may not even need like the little things anymore. I think it's actually doing okay now. Yeah, I think it's fine on its own. It works. It does what it needs to do. Let's see. Can I maybe do something like this though? Unless I made them floofy like that. Which actually I think would be possible. Let me just erase a little bit of this. Give it like some... Oh no. Nah. It was fine before. We're gonna keep it that way. I think that's good. I quite like it. Yeah. I quite like it. Mia doing social temporary presence. No, essentially, and it worked out really well. I never felt like anyone could get sick of me if I didn't stick around for that long. And I think like as a result, like the way I socialize has also been affected by it, because I feel like if I stick around for too long, people are gonna be like, I'm so tired of seeing her. And it's affected how I see like my friendships as well. I've noticed that like I start to get really irritable like if I spend too much time with one person. Like I think like the most I can do is maybe like 4 days a week. If I see this person like 4 days a week, it's really pushing my limits and boundary. And it's nothing that they've done. It's just that I start to like get really like fidgety and anxious, and I feel like I have to leave. So there's that, I guess. But I don't think it's ever failed me. Yeah, I don't think it's ever been like a bad thing, and I don't think anyone really notices. I think it definitely is one of those like, oh, well, sometimes she's here, sometimes she's not, and when she's here, it's a good time, and when she's not here, it's fine too. Yeah, and I'm pretty okay with that. But at some point, I did actually get like adopted into like a clique, or a clique, and ever since then, I've basically like lost all the progress. Like now I only hang out with like maybe like 1 to 2 people, because I got adopted into the clique. I got really used to like the people within that clique, and I just stopped doing that whole like migrating to different friend groups thing. And I think now if I were to do it again, it'd be a little bit weird, because they'd be like, where you been, huh? Like 5 years gone, you wanna come back now? But we're all very friendly. Everyone is still extremely nice, and I think a lot of people actually do kind of understand why I do this. So they're not like, no one really takes it personally. It's never like oh, you have to be here all the time, which is something I like. It's something that I really appreciate. I don't think I'm able to maintain like I guess friendships that require me to be there every day, 24 hours a day, 7 days of the week. I think it's not compatible with the kind of person that I am, and I get very tired from it. I get very drained from it as well. Yeah, anything that's possible with determination. Oh, now I'll go invent a wardrobe that plays a saxophone named Simon. You got this. I trust you. I think for the most part, people need some time apart, especially if you're more introverted. I know one of my friends gets completely burned out if she stays around folks for too long. Yes, I honestly completely like I relate with that. So I think even if I do enjoy socializing, anything, like that's what defines like what I am. You know, the fact that I'm an introvert. I get really drained really quickly. And then when I get drained, I basically shut down as well. So I completely, yeah, I definitely see how like probably like how she feels. I think I get it. Yeah, it's probably something similar. I used to be a nerd, then became a delinquent, then turned into a click hopper. I think it's nice to be a click hopper. I think it's a good experience for everyone to have. Yeah, like I think it's generally like a, it's just very, it's a nice experience. You get to meet a lot of different kinds of people, and then you get to like really see all these different kinds of perspectives. I think I've gotten a lot of my experiences from being a click hopper. Like I think like if I hadn't click hopped, I think my worldview would be a lot more narrow. I think it's a good thing. I think it's a very good thing. And of course, like don't do this just to get the experience, you know, like actually make connections and like actually make meaningful bonds with people, you know, be friends, right? Like don't just do this for a thing. Do this because you want to do it and because you want to get to know the person. But it definitely is a nice thing to do, and like it's given me a lot of experiences I don't think I would have had otherwise. So yeah. Good stuff. Welcome in, Reversation. Welcome in. Hi. Just do what you can and let people know if you need to be left alone. Yes, I agree. I think communication is very important. I don't think like ghosting is the way to go. Like even when I gotta go, I'm just like, oh, I'm hanging out with this group of people like today. Like, oh, and they'll just be like, okay, yeah, cool. Have fun. Me is not an overly attached person. I don't even know if I am or if I'm not. I think I get attached, but in different ways. I don't like get attached through like having to kind of be in someone's presence for a long time, or like for as long as possible. I think the way I get attached is if I start to feel like unwanted. Yeah. Like I'm okay if it feels like okay, like it's like okay, the friendship is stable, I'm very happy. But like if I start to feel a little bit of a rift, I start to get really scared, and I'm just like, no, don't go. Tell me what's wrong. You know. But yeah, I think it's just like a different way of I guess attachment, different kind of attachment. I guess so. Maybe I am not overly attached. I don't know. It's something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I'm an omnivore. If you don't know what that means, we're just so random. I have no idea what that means. I still don't know what that means. Good stuff. Good check-in, T-Sense. Good check-in. Seasonal friendship, migratory patterns. Yes. No, that's so real. No, that's legit. I think it's healthy. Like I think there was at some point when I was like really young, and I had like a lot of different kinds of interests that I wanted to pursue. Among those interests were skating. Some of them were cosplaying. Some of them were such and such, and like sure, I didn't really have like a group of people that I could like necessarily like, oh yeah, you guys are my best friends. I never really had that growing up. What I did have was a lot of people who were happy to be there for me, but there was no obligation or expectation for them to be there for me or for me to show up. And it was, I think it was like a nice middle ground. I didn't feel like I was completely isolated, but I also didn't feel like there was like an overwhelming obligation for me to step up. And like I don't know if that makes sense. And there was also never like an overwhelming obligation from me to them to expect them to like always be there for me all the time. So I felt like it was nice. Yeah, it was nice. And if like one person happens to like not be available, I can always just, you know, like go to like another like circle and go like, hey, are you guys free? You know what I mean? Is it okay if I talk about some stuff? So I think it was pretty healthy. Yeah. I don't regret being adopted into a clique. I do enjoy being in a clique. I think there's like pros and cons to both. It's not like, oh, you have to have like migratory friendships. I just think like there's like definitely like pros and cons to doing both, and it's good to have both experiences, because being in a clique feels, it's not just a matter of feeling like people are okay with you. It's also like a feeling of like that you belong. This is your people. And the con is that when cliques eventually start to, you know, grow distant for whatever reason, like everyone gets busy or like, you know, like life goes on, right? It hurts. It hurts. But it is what it is. And like, yeah, it's never like a, oh, we gotta stay together forever. Like, we pinky promise. Never, never, never. It's just like a, you know, it's just, you reminisce and you're like, I remember those times when all of us were a lot closer. And, oh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm starting to get all like sappy, and I'm sorry, I'm getting all sappy. I get attached and someone starts being really nice to me and considers my feelings in the relationship. Instead of it being one-sided, then that starts becoming love, and then I'm your ride or die. God damn. Honestly, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fair. It's nice when you're able to find that connection with someone. Question mark. I feel like generally it's like, I think like something I struggle with is that I generally like if I meet someone in like outside of a stream setting, right? Like outside of being like a, I guess but in a situation where I'm not putting myself in the public eye, like if I'm in like a social situation, I consider everyone like, okay, yeah, we're all friendly. I'd even go as far as to say, like, if I've met you before, I would consider you a friend. But then I also understand that some people don't see it that way. And they feel like, okay, like, I have a vetting period. I have, like, this. Like, I have to see if, like, if we vibe, if we're compatible, which is completely valid. And I completely respect that. So I'm always scared to be like, well, we're friends. I'll wait. I'll be like, wait, okay, like, if they ever, like, refer to me as a friend, I'm like, yay! I made it! They think so too. But like it's also scary, so I just, yeah, I'm not one to initiate these things. Good stuff. Oh my goodness. But yes, good stuff. And I'm so happy with the wigs. Can I just say I'm so happy with the wigs? I'm so sorry. No, I'm just like, a part of me is kind of stalling because I don't want to continue, because if I continue, that means I have to fuck with the wings. And like, damn! I really like the wings. I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm very proud of how they look. They look really good to me. Okay, breathe. Okay, good stuff. Water. Cheers! I was right. This was satisfying. Okay, let's go ahead and yeah, I think it's safe to merge these two. Trust. Whoa, what is that? Why is that there? Okay, it's fine. We'll get rid of it. Boom. Okay. It's not still there, is it? Okay, cool. And then I think... Oh, excuse me. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna invert it. And I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Just in case there's like a lot of extra shit going on. Hello? Damn, why did that need to load? That's concerning. I don't like that. Yeah, no, that is concerning. I don't know why it's doing that. Why does it need to load? I just want to make sure I get rid of everything I can from here. This isn't even that heavy a file. That's concerning. Good stuff. Ugh, stretch. Good stuff. Take a screen cap of the wings and frame it. Oh, I just might. Keep that same energy. Let's go! I always see it as a color wheel for friends. It's not black and white. There's a certain caliber of friends, so the expectations are met or expected. A friend, yes, but I only expect this much kind of thing. Yes, actually, I think that's a really good way to put it. I don't think I've ever seen it that way, but I think it's a good way. It's like a good way for me as well to like kind of give it structure. Structure. I think that's a really like straightforward and direct way to kind of like, yeah, like make these like decisions and stuff. It's a good thing. Mia getting vindication. Ayo. This is the second or third satisfying rant of this stream. These rants are so awesome. I'm glad you like them. I'm quite happy. I'm quite happy. Okay, so like, okay, there was definitely stuff somewhere because like this changed. Let me Get that. Layer. Transform. Mirror it. Yes. Yes. I don't need to change that. No, sir. That's exactly where it needs to be. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Oh my god. Look. I have my hands up. I'm very happy. Good stuff. Any loaders in chat? What's a loader? Because it feels like some people are friends, but some are super close. Yeah. There's definitely like a spectrum of like, oh, how close like people generally are. Yeah. It's like kind of like, I don't know. I like looking at pros and cons of like doing different things. Okay, so this is something that like I learned back in college, and it's stuck with me a long time, and it's not just about pros and cons. Wait, can I write on this? Okay. So like it's not just about like pros and cons, right? It's also like excuse me. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna write very well on this. So it's not just about like hello, pros and cons, right? So like you have like your pros, and you have like your cons. So like, so say like we have like 5 pros. Are they equal? No, they're not. They are not equal. And like sometimes like say like, okay, what like let's say like what's an example, right? What's an example? I'm very bad with examples. No, that's no examples. Okay. Let's say like, oh, cans, right? Cans, like beverage cans, right? Drink beverage cans. If a pro is like portable, I write better than this. Okay, it's just that I'm on a stylus. I'm on a tablet, and the cons are what? Hard to open. Right? Because say like I have extremely short nails and it sucks to open cans, right? Say like that's the case, which to me, at least to me, it's more important that it's portable. So this, I would give it an extra point. If that makes sense. So like there's weight to it. It's not just, oh, I have one good point and then I have one bad point. Like, I may only have 1 point on each thing, like whether it's a pro or a con, right? I only have 1 point, but they're not equal. So like, I like to like score them and give them numbers, and I think like this has helped me a lot. And like, I actually don't know how I got into this topic. I think it's not even a tangent. I think I just skipped a whole thing. But yeah, no, I really enjoy doing stuff like this. I think it helps clear the mind. It's good for clarity. I enjoy this. I don't know how I got here, actually. I'm like, wait, what, how did we get here? Why am I doing this? Okay, but enough of that. Okay, cool stuff. Oh my god, you guys aren't ready to see it colored. I gotta head off now, Mia. Thanks for the adorable aggression crashing out. Oh my god. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I can't believe your rants have anime style time skips. Anime style time skips is crazy. Each pro and con carry their own weight. Sometimes a couple good reasons can outweigh several bad ones. I agree. I completely agree. That's why it's good to score your points. And when you score your points, I actually do the math. I add up like all the stuff and I go like, okay, so like even like if there are like 3 points, like 3 points on like each of these things, sometimes the score can be like 10 to like 7. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. And also crash out. I don't crash out all that often, but like it's fun. It's fun. I don't know if I'd say I enjoy it, but yay. Okay, cool. Okay, for now, we'll give bro pants. And then we'll change it if need be later. So let's head in here. Trust. Wait, what? What layer am I on? Okay, I think we'll get rid of that. We'll also get rid of this. We don't need that. Excuse me. And then, you know, it'd be funny if like the sign had its own halo. It'd be so funny if the sign had its own like halo like up here. Okay, let's do this. We're gonna head in here. Take that green again. And oh, hey. Okay, and then do... I think normally vests have like this thing, right? They normally have like a bit of a gap here. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Oh my god, stop. Ugh, stop. Okay. And bro's got pants. Pants for days. Pants. Good stuff. Take a drink. Thank you. Oh my god, yeah, I missed that. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers. Whoa, sorry. Okay. Lurkaroo, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Have a good lurk. Good stuff. Let me see. We're gonna pull this down. Bro's got pants. Oh, dude, I'm hungry. I'm hungry. Why am I hungry? Okay. I think that does it. I think that does what it needs to do. It could go higher. These are like more fitted. Yeah. Actually, I think this is better. If it goes up too high, it's too much leg. Way too much leg. I want to have a pet caracal. Is the caracal the one with the black like cat lips? The one with the really sharp, pointy, fluffy, like tipped ears. Yeah, question mark. I think they're cute. Question mark. But I think like I had a conversation a while ago about like how, like if we could have a wild cat, what would it be? And I think for me it would be the Pallas cat? The Pallas? I don't know. It's spelled like Pallas. Yeah. Pallas? I've never actually heard anyone say the word. Yeah, question mark. Managed to hear me and welcome me before and kicked in. Hey yo, good stuff. How's everyone today? I hope you're doing good. I've been doing pretty good. We out here, we drawing today. It's good. You're hangry because the creature that lives in your stomach is knocking on the walls asking for food. Who's there? Get the fuck out! Like, is this why I'm hungry all the time? I'm always hungry. I love food. Am I hungry or am I munchy? I can't even tell anymore. I might actually be hungry. Yeah, too much, you can never have enough leg. Well, you're not wrong. Pallas question mark cat, aka Mano? Super grumpy looking cat, super cute. It's very cute, it's so fluffy. They don't have a neck. They look like balls of fur. They're pretty big, and they also like they do the thing. Thank you for the lurk, Frog and more. They also do the thing where they put their tails like in front of their things, and then they put their paws on their tails so that they don't have like their paws on straight ice. It's adorable. I would die. I would die for them. My creature is digging a tunnel under the wall. That's concerning. Pallas? Okay, that's good to know. Thank you! Pallas cats. Palace. Ooh, that's so regal. Honestly, yeah, fair enough. They're very fluffy. That's a lynx? A lynx? Isn't a lynx something else entirely? Question mark? Wait, let me look for a Pallas cat for y'all. Pallas cat. Tail. Yeah. It's so cute. They step on their own tails. They look so grumpy and dumb. I love them so much. Yeah, I think this is a good picture. Good stuff. Subal Rex, thank you so much for the follow. Subal Subal? Question mark, question mark? Welcome in. like, look at this. Look at this, look at this. Look at this. That's a grumpy looking cat, right? Bro looks old. This is an unk looking cat, but like also like look at the bro's stepping on his tail. Bro's cold. Bro's cold, so he's stepping on his tail. It's so cute. So cute. Oh my gosh, Caracals aren't fluffy. Oh no, I'm talking about the palace cats. Yeah. Question mark. It's the one, oh sorry, when I said fluffy, I meant like the ears, you know, like the little tips. Wait. Question mark. I think I know what you're talking about. Let me check though, just in case. Caracal. Yes! It's the little fluffy pointy ear tips. They're so sharp. They're such sharp looking cats. They look like, yeah. They have the they have the it's so cute. It is quite cute. Oh my goodness. My favorite cat flavor is the orange one. Flavor? I also like orange cats. I think my favorite flavor of cat is torty. I like the tortoise shells. I like them. I think they're precious and I think they're amazing. Because of the naked Sphinx cat. I think Sphinx cats are also really nice. I heard they're really gross, but like, that's normal. I call them floppas. Yes! Oh, I think like I only ever see people call them floppas. That's what I got used to. Yeah, no, very precious, very cute, very, very amazing. Caracal's also pretty large and they munch through bones so easily. That's so scary. But that's a wild animal for you. Question mark. That makes no sense. The way I said that makes no sense. That's a wild animal for you, I think. You get it. Okay, I'm gonna have to pull the whole head down. Because this is like really low. So we are gonna go ahead and do that. Ooh, is this? Yes. From up there all the way to... Whoa. Here. But not this. Not that. Trust. Is it gonna do it? Yes. Okay, cool. Excuse me. Oh, it already grouped it up. Or it didn't. Oh, no. Oh, it did. Okay, sick. Okay, cool. Save. I'm saving just in case. Welcome back, Giselle. Did I get your pants right? What color are your pants, by the way? I assume they're the same color as your vest, but I don't think I know how your pants are supposed to look, so I just put in like a basic pair of pants in there. I ended up getting roped into covering a coworker's break. Oh, dude, be like that. I hope it was a good time. I hope it was an easy time. Good stuff. A smooth sailing one. Good stuff. I need to get comfortable. Sorry. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Ref? I think not. Question mark. I see a lot of bust ups. Yeah. Good stuff. Question mark? Wait, no, I remember what I wanted to do. Yes. All perfect. I'm gonna erase that on the bottom. Yes. Rid of it. Get rid of it. I think all I have to get rid of is this one. Yep, okay. can pull it all down. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, that's looking more like it. Yes. Okay, now the head's attached to the body. That's good. Do I have permission to send a ref with the pants included? Oh, right. Sorry. Let me take care of that. Good stuff. Give me a sec. Question mark. Hum. Okay. I think it should work now. Good stuff. Yeah, you can send it in when you're ready. Thank you. Good stuff. Pants are always optional. Sometimes. I like my pants. Even like right now I'm wearing pants. You guys want to see? I have pants. Yeah, I like skirts, but I like pants more. Yeah, I like shorts. I think shorts are really cute. Like, look at my pumpkin shorts. I like my pumpkin shorts. Do you like my pumpkin shorts? I like them. I don't like the fact that wolves make horrible pets. Are they horrible pets? Question mark? That's sad. That's kind of sad to know. Damn. I know that they're like wolf dogs and stuff, but I don't know about them being horrible pets. Yeah, question mark. Yeah, I just know that like wolf dogs are like wolf dogs. Yo, thank you so much for the 100 videos, Reaver. Thank you. Pumpkin shorts. Yes, I love pumpkin shorts. I want to wear pumpkin shorts all the time. Thank you. Good stuff. Thank you for the videos. I might add the phrase question mark to my vocab because of you. Absolutely. Like I endorse it. They're probably one of the worst, if not the worst. Why? Wait, what makes them so bad? Question mark. They're nice. Thank you. Good stuff. What did you want me to send? You can send it back into the forum. The post that you made. I think it should work. Wait, let me tag you. Let me ping you so it's easy to find. Sir. Okay, yeah, good stuff. You can send it in there. Good stuff. I think it should work. Yeah, if you still can't send it in, let me know. Good stuff. Thank you for liking my shirts, everyone. I really appreciate it. Good stuff. Whoop. Question mark. I like the shirts too. It wasn't popping up before. All good. They keep marking everything with urine. Excuse me. Eat smaller things that includes your other pets. They keep digging into everything and make dens and chew everything they see and have a strict diet. Okay, yeah, I see why they're not the best pet. Yeah, that's right. But they are wild animals. Like, there are a lot of wild animals that just shouldn't be, like, pets. Male dwarfs. Question mark. Thank you, I see it. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Okay, so we're kind of there. We're kind of like there-ish. Question mark. Okay, there's a vision. I'm seeing it. Good stuff. They think you're the alpha, so they'll challenge you when they're older. Oh, so you have to be the kind of person to hold a wolf down and go like, bad dog. That's not good. I'm the boss. I don't think I could ever own like a wolf or a wolf dog. I don't think I have that like dominant, assertive energy. I think if anything, I'd be very bad with it. Oh my god, it do be like that. Thank you so much for the reference. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and turn off perms again. Question mark, so I can close this off. I kind of wish there was a way to turn off permissions to make new posts, or maybe there is a way, I just haven't figured it out. But like still have the posts be like you can still communicate in there. Excuse me. Question mark. Okay, boom. Good stuff. Okay, wonderful. Yeah, sick. Very cool. That's tough because alpha wolves don't exist technically. Oh wait, really? I thought that was always like a wolf thing. Yeah, I don't think I ever looked into it. And if you have visitors at home, they never get used to them. They shy from strangers and will probably lash out. Ooh, yeah, no, I can see why they may not be very quote unquote good boys. But I also don't think they should be like kept in a house. Unless there are like very special circumstances where like, okay, yeah, this is like rehab. Like they're literally like they can't go anywhere else. This is literally all they can do. Because they were never like I guess acclimated to like the wild, so like they can't survive out there. But it's yeah, I don't know. I don't think they should be in a house to begin with. Yeah, unless like there are very special circumstances. We're kind of there. It only took 3 hours. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, I see what I must change. I see what I must change. So it's not too different from what we already have, but this thing right here, this thing, yeah, we gotta change this one. Whoa, yeah, let's get rid of this, and then we'll have it be something like that, and then we'll do that. Yeah, it goes down a little bit, so that makes sense. Good stuff, good stuff. In the wild, the leader of the pack is actually the parent, and the others are just the children. Unlike other animals who get status through fights, wolf status is just seniority. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Oh, excuse me. So what if Grandpa Wolf, what if Grandpa Arf is like super incompetent? What happens then? What if they hate him? What if they hate like Grandpa Arf? Question mark. Do wolves bark? No, they howl. Can they bark? You only see an alpha system in captivity where they don't know each other and have to work things out for resources. Oh, okay, so that changes everything. I think that's so interesting though to think about, because like, damn, the fact that it only happens in like captivity, I can't speak. The fact that it only happens in captivity is a very interesting thing to know, because that's the only way we can observe them, right? And like that's why we thought that was a normal thing that they did in the wild, and then that we have resources to see what they actually do in the wild. It's not the same thing. That's interesting. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, I can't get comfortable. I cannot get comfortable. Okay, let's see. I think we're almost there. I think we're almost there. We'll make the shoes a little bit sharper. No harm done. No harm done. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Boop, boop. Sick. Okay. Alright. Cool. I gave you the... Is it the Timmy Turner feet? The Fairly Odd Parents feet? Grandpa Arf. Good stuff. Orcas feel depression, by the way. What? They do? Oh, no, I'm sad. The guy who discovered the alpha thing has spent their life telling people they were wrong. Oh, shit. I respect that. John Doe, welcome in, by the way. I actually respect that a lot, considering like so many, like, it's not easy to say like the work that you've worked so hard on is wrong. It's not easy. And to stick to your guns. Yeah, I respect that. Once the younger wolves get older, more often than not, they'll eventually split off to form their own packs. Well, the alpha thing isn't wrong, just that the alpha wolf thing is wrong. Ooh. I see. That's very cool. That's very interesting. Oh my god, my butt hurts. I've been sitting down for too long in this specific position. No. Okay, but I think there's definitely a thing here. Potential. And then we'll take this, right? Trust. And then boom. That is a lot rounder than I thought I was gonna make it. I don't hate that. Okay, cool. Cool. Wonderful. Okay, good. Now we have the ability to do things. Yes, sir. Cool. Love it. Okay. Excuse me. Let me go through all of these and turn them black so that we can actually see the outline. Okay. Sick. Boom. Boom. Oh, boom. There's probably a more efficient way to do this, but I'm lazy. Which is kind of counterintuitive, but you get it. You understand, right? Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Sick! Cool! Cool, 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 cool. Caddis? Theo? Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi, good stuff, good stuff. Welcome, welcome. Or Cat Esteo? Welcome, welcome. The Timmy Turner feed. Yes, indeed. Actually, it is the opposite. The guy who started the Alpha Wolf thing realized he was wrong and tried to spend the rest of his life fixing it. It's so cool. I love that so much. I think it's like, yes. There's a lot of respect for that. Is that Krita? Yes, it is Krita. I love Krita. Yes, it's Krita. Good eye, good eye. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, I know I said I was gonna do like three squabblers today, but I think like 3 hours in, and I'm realizing that I'm also like I don't, okay, like, I mean, long story short, I don't know if I'll be able to actually do 3 squabblers today. Maybe we'll just do one. Maybe we'll just do one. Good stuff. Just call me whatever you want. I'll go with Kat. Thank you so much. Good stuff, good stuff. Or is it Kate's Theo? I feel like that starts to make a bit more sense. I'm not sure. But yeah, Kat, thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, let's color, let's color. I think it's a good time for us to do that. I'm gonna start color picking, and if I feel like the color should be brighter or lighter or darker, I'll change it then. For now, I think we're good. Fantastic, fantastic. Very symmetrical, so I think we can actually just do this and add the details in later. Whoa, 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 whoa. Good stuff. Sick. We could do 4 for real, for real. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. I thought we could. I thought we could. Oh. Whoa! Thank you so much. Ellie. Wait, Eliel? Elmore? Eliel? Elmore? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. Oh, that's not on. That has to be on. Yeah, we color in today. Hell yeah, good stuff. I think this needs to go here. And then okay. Not bad. Wait, no. I just noticed, no. This has to be this color. Yeah. And then we're gonna go in here. Yeah. That looks about right. Okay, good. And then we'll continue here. Oh god. Oh no. No, we're gonna keep that up there. Put this under here. Oh, excuse me. Cool. Alright. I think like we should add the buttons later as well. For now, let's color pick this. And drag this up to here. Color the whole thing in red. Sick. Guy. Is the vision visioning? Is the vision visioning? Ellie is good. Thank you. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. It's the file jar effect. Experiments failing to prove something is not published. Ah, he looks like... Oh, question mark, question mark. He looks like he did something amazing and is excited to show you what he did. Yeah, he's like... What's your vocal stims? Sometimes I do the fish thing randomly or make a very specific meow to my cats repeatedly. And I recently have added question mark to my list. And there's the Baba Booey. I don't know actually. I don't really know if stim is the right word to use with my whole question mark thing because it's like a I would consider it more of a filler word, but I tend to just say the word stim because I think it's easier to say than to explain the whole like, oh, it's kind of like an or an for me. Yeah, pretty much it's a filler word. I think a word that I saw someone describe it as was buffering. It's like when I'm buffering, when I'm thinking, I'll just say these words. The words that I do tend to say is like, oh, question mark, good stuff. And then there's probably like, yeah, let's go. Anything you hear me repeat often is, yeah, that. There's probably more, but I don't remember. Or like, good stuff, good stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. Honestly, that sounds about right for the lore of my Sona. Innocent bean, cinnamon roll of an angel. Oh, perfect! That's wonderful. I'm glad to have like captured the essence. Good stuff, good stuff. I actually don't know if I've been... I feel like just from watching my VODs, especially my dispatch VOD, I don't say question mark as much as I used to anymore. Have you guys noticed? Is that a thing? Or like, am I tripping? Because I feel like with the dispatch stream, it's like, I don't know. I don't think I said it that much. Okay, let's also see. I think based on like the reference... This is actually a much lighter color. The pants are lighter in color, which we can't do. It's hard to tell since you've been gone for a week. That's true. That's true. Okay, we'll see. Maybe at some point it'll become like more clear. I don't want to be gone for any more weeks. I'll be very sad. Like, Christmas is around the corner. Like, around this time of the year, it gets really busy for everyone. I'm hoping that I can keep up the whole streaming thing for the whole month. I don't want to take any more long breaks. It makes me stressed. There's a kind of a question mark. There is. Yeah, there is. And you guys can update it whenever you guys, want to or remember to. No pressure at all. It's just for fun. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. So we've got this... God damn. Also, for anyone who might be watching who was curious as to like why we're not doing the collab today, just to let you guys know, it's because like we had to move the collab. So yeah, it's still gonna happen. It's just not gonna happen today. Yeah, so this is kind of like a filler stream, I guess. It's a filler episode. You need to add in more Sims to your vocabulary. We'll make you quote the whole Eggman pissing on the moon, and you'll become a Sonic fandom nerd too. I mean, sure, I don't mind. Yeah, sure, why not? I don't know. Like, for me, I think they just come, like, super naturally. I don't actually know if what I do are, if it's considered, yeah, stims. Yeah, I have no idea. I just say it's hard for me to even call it a tick, because I don't think it's a tick. Because when I think of ticks, I think of, like, Tourette's, and I don't have Tourette's. And, like, don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with having Tourette's. I just don't have it. And... yeah, I think stim describes like the thing pretty well. So like I'm just gonna use that. But if it means something else, please let me know. I don't want to like end up misusing the word and like making it so that it's just making it so that like it loses its meaning. I don't want to do that. Question mark. Even if you have to take a break, it's good for the body anyway. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think I have like less. I honestly, I feel like over the years, I've started to feel like I have like less capacity compared to like most other people. Like I have less capacity than normal. It's like below average. And I get tired easier and stuff like that. So I feel like what I'm doing is not enough. When I need to rest, have I done enough to deserve that rest. But I will definitely take care to get the rest that I need in. I get like a good night of sleep pretty much every night, or a good day of sleep, whichever works. And it's good. Yeah. I try to get as much rest in as I can. So I'm definitely doing my best. I do hope that it's something that I can, I guess, manage better though. Yeah, it's definitely better for me to be able to manage it. Good stuff. I'm so excited to color in the color in the the wings! The wings! Oh my god, the wings! Oh my gosh. Did I miss? I did miss this in your streams. Oh, thank you. Good stuff. Even with missing a week or two, it feels so long. Dare I say Mia might just be my Oshi? Oh my god, wait. No, actually. Thank you. Thank you. That's kind of crazy. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo. It's an honor. Thank you so much. Good stuff. I feel like a bear that needs to hibernate all the time. Oh, real. I feel that too. I don't know. It's nice. But yeah, I also just kind of like, yeah, I gotta get stuff done, so I gotta do it. But at some point, yeah, when I sleep, I really sleep, bro. Like I sleep like I'm dead. And it's always a good time. Good stuff. Okay, get this really quick. Good stuff. Yo! Old Kuma Bear, thank you so much for the gifteds. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good stuff. Yes. I want to do the thing when I'm congested again. For those of you guys who got the gifteds, do remember to thank old Kuma Bear. W Kuma Bear. Thank you. Good stuff. Yo, level 2 hype train. That's insane. That's crazy. Question mark. Good stuff. Question mark. Why did that get me so bad? Wait, what did it get? Thank you for the reacts, by the way. Let's go. Once again, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good time here. Good stuff. Excuse me. Let me drink some water. I need water again. I know this is supposed to be an art stream, but I'm chatting a lot. This happened like this morning as well. I was supposed to do like some thumbnail work. And then I ended up chatting the whole time. I think this is gonna be like more prevalent these days. I really did miss like streaming. I really miss streaming. Oh my god, speaking of something I didn't really bring up, right? Like during my holiday, it was fun. It was really cool. But there's always a but. I got into gambling. And I lost like everything. I lost everything. At this point, like it's not even a joke. Okay, yeah, it's not a lot, you know, it's not like a lot, but it was my first time gambling at the casino, and we say it in unison. Yeah, say it in unison. Like, it was my first time playing Sickbo at the casino. Or just Sickbo in general. I didn't know how to play it prior to that. And it was... I was given 100 coin, okay? Like at first I was like, no, I don't gamble, it's okay. And then like they were like, no. You're literally the casino, you have to gamble. Look, I'll give you 100 coin, please go and gamble. And I was like, okay, if you say so. So like I went ahead and I tried Sickbo, and I gambled up to 200 coins. And I was on this like high, right? Because like I was getting everything right. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a big, it's gonna be a small, it's gonna be an even, it's gonna be this one, it's gonna be that one. My ass was fucking winning, okay? And like my biggest mistake was not betting higher. See, this is the problem. I'm getting kind of hooked. But then like at some point I was like, I don't really care. And like if I lose money or if I like gain money, I just want to play the game. I just really enjoy playing Sickbo because I keep winning. It's not because I'm winning money, it's just because I'm winning. I got hooked on that. And I think it's worse because even if I was losing money, I wasn't too concerned because I was just kind of like, I like to win. And if I want to win, I have to play. And if I run out of money, I can't play anymore. So like even if I won like 200 coins, I basically like kept going and I kept losing more money after a little bit. I switched tables. I swear it's the luck on the table. Like it's that specific machine that I used that was like really, really lucky. I switched tables at some point and I started losing everything. And when I got like straight down to like, I think like 85, I was like, okay, we're gonna stop here. I went back the next day and lost everything. And then at that point I was like, oh no, I can't play it anymore. And then I was like, what's 50 more coins? So I took 50 coins, like for me, like my coins, and I put it in and I lost everything. It was all gone. It's gone. But hey, it was fun and I enjoyed it. Never gamble more than you're willing to lose. That's true. I'm sure part of the reason why it didn't hurt so much to lose the money was because it's not my money. But then on the other hand, I also wanted to be able to like gamble enough so that I could give them back the money. But I lost it all because I was having too much fun with the game. But like ultimately they were like, no, that's the point, have fun, you know? And I was like, oh, thank you, sorry. Oh my god, let's go gambling. It was really fun. Like I don't think, like honestly, like I did ask, like, oh, like can I play Sickbo without like putting no, and I was like, oh, fine. I guess I'll put in the money. I just wanted to play. Good stuff. Thank you for the successful hype train, y'all. Thank you. Good stuff. Enjoy your hype train emotes. Good stuff. You might have a teensy gambling problem. Yeah, I have like no self-control as is. I'm very prone to things like this. I'm very vulnerable to vices like this. So it is dangerous, definitely. That's my streamer. That's how it starts. Be careful. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to go back anytime soon because like where I am, gambling's like illegal and there's only like 2 legal casinos and it's so far away. Like you have to literally travel to get to those casinos. And yeah, that's a good thing. That's how the gambling addiction starts. That's insane. That's crazy. You know, I got Sickbo on my phone and I was playing and I'm just like, oh. If the UI of the game was clearer and just, you know, more, I guess, smooth, I think I'd be playing this for a long time. I wouldn't even have to go back to the casino because I could just play this for free. I enjoy the game. I tried to play roulette, but then I think the minimum bet was like 25 coin and like fuck no. But like I did give it like a shot and I think I won like. Yeah, I won the first time I took the guess and I was like, that's too much. I'm scared. I'm not gonna bet again. Then I went back to Sickbo where they had like lesser like minimum bets. But it was a good time. It was definitely a good time. I don't think I'll be going back just to gamble anymore. Anymore? I don't think I'll be doing that like moving forward. But I am definitely susceptible to a gambling addiction and I'm like fortunately, I guess, very aware of that. So yeah, woo! Promise you won't play gacha games. That's the weird thing. I have played gacha games and I'm not very affected by them. Yeah, I actually genuinely think it's not the... I genuinely think it's the game that I like. Yeah, because like gacha games, I don't feel anything. I never really want a specific character or anything like that. Like it's yeah. It doesn't get me the same way. But yeah. No, I think I just really like Sickbo. I think Mia needs to play safe gambling poker, aka Balatro. I have played Balatro. I love Balatro. I also really like Mahjong. I like the set collection aspect of it. It makes me feel nice, especially like when I can clink the tiles together. But I don't gamble with Mahjong, and if I do, it's usually with like very small amounts of money. And it's only because I have to. Like I'll play Mahjong like just for fun, like it's a board game, you know? But Yeah, no, a lot of people who play Mahjong want to play with money, so I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Have you played Genshin? I have. I played until the Ganyu banner, and then I never continued after that. Not that I didn't want to. Things just got really busy at some point. So yeah, just it's very unfortunate. But like I definitely did play Genshin at some point. Yes, indeed. Good stuff, good stuff. But yeah, I didn't continue after that. I think I stopped playing even before like Albedo was like a playable character, before Baidu was a playable character. I don't know what characters there are now. I know that there are different regions that have come out, like Natlan and Sumeru. And this is all just things I've heard from my friends, because like I have a lot of friends who are like really into like the Hoyo games, like just in general, you know, like Zenless, Star Rail, Genshin, all the newer ones that are coming out. I only ever hear about them, but I don't really play them anymore. Yeah, I think it's too big of a commitment for me. Like for me to have to come in every day, I get burnt out really easily. So I don't think I'll be playing Genshin anytime soon. But I think it's fun. Like when I did play it, it was fun. But also, I have commitment issues. So like I don't think I get all of my primos are lost, but I have never spent a penny on them. Let's go, AO, free to play, AO. It's the rush of being surrounded by noise and people all wanting to win. Is that just a casino thing? Roulette is pretty fun, but blackjack is my favorite. Is blackjack basically 21? Is that it? Question mark, question mark? Blackjack? Blackjack. I heard it's like 21, which I'm still not super familiar with playing. And like, you know what doesn't help? It's that I suck at math. So I can't seem to enjoy play games that require me to count. And Sickbo, to an extent, almost fell into that category, because Sickbo, like they basically give you like some numbers. Why is it doing that? Why can't I color over this? What's wrong with it? Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah. We'll get rid of this. Boop, 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 boop. Okay, good. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yeah. Question mark. Yeah, no, because they give you like 3 dice. They roll like 3 dice, and then you have to like first like know what the dice each say, and then you have to add it all together, and that's supposed to be like a thing. And I hated that. I enjoyed playing Sickbo, but like I did not enjoy having to do the math. I think it was just very stressful for me. I was just like, yeah, nah, thanks. God damn. Hey, okay, that's not bad. Let's just get rid of this. And then, whoa. Slowly. But surely. Okay. No. There's something up with this. Yes. Okay. Cool. Good stuff. The same game? I see. Oh. There's so many names for it. Oh, feel that? Feel what? Pleasure. Fun fact, as long as you're just using your brain and no external devices, it's perfectly legal to count cards, even in casinos. Though they can still kick you out if they don't like you winning. Oh, they can just do that? They can just decide they don't like that you're winning and just kick you out? That sucks. Dude, that sucks. Damn. That's not fair. Like, to an extent, I kind of knew that casinos have like some form of like control over like, yeah, they'll keep track of people who like win a lot, and then they'll be like, yeah, no guy, you know. But I still think it's really unfair, because like, dude, what the heck? It's just lucky. Bro's just lucky. Hold on, let me blow my nose again. Sorry, give me a. I have to keep checking that I'm not blowing my nose into the mic, because it's happened before and I was very embarrassed. The house always wins is an expression for a reason. Damn, for that reason? Shit. I assumed it was just because like, oh, like if you gamble and lose, the house wins. And if you gamble and win, the house still wins because you're gonna keep coming back to gamble. I always assumed that was like the thing for it. Yeah. Whoa. Okay, let me do that real quick. Color it all in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Okay. Cool. Cool. Once we have the shadows and stuff, I think it'll start to really come together. I think it'll be very good. Good stuff. It's not fair when the house always wins, but when they lose, it's a problem. Yeah, no, pretty much true. Thank you for the follow, Merc Mickey. Thank you. Good stuff. We from Soup, Weird Silverware, Martial Arts, Fears, Wolves, and now we're talking about gambling. Yeah, no, pretty much. Like, yeah, we go with the flow. Wherever the flow takes us. Okay, I think, yeah. Excuse me, sorry. Oh my god. Yeah, my nose is really congested. That's not good. Okay, let's see. There's the shoes. Let me see. Okay, so that's a darker color. Give me a sec. I won't get sick again. I don't want to get sick again. I'm so done with getting fucking sick. This is my favorite bird. I don't know. Not the pigeons. The tit, the one in Japan. The snow-tailed tit, I think. Let me look for it. Snow-tail bird. Japan tit. Yes! The snow fairy! Yeah, the snow fairy. They look hella... Let me show you guys. This one. This one, probably. I'm a big fan of very round birds. I love round birds. Good stuff. Just make sure you take your medicine. Thank you. Put a bit of peroxide in your ears. Oh, I didn't know that helps. Oh, I'll definitely look into that. Thank you. Good stuff. Welcome in, Sanitation Master. Welcome in. Ohayo gozaimasu. Thank you so much for dropping in. Hi. Good stuff. Good stuff. Going with the flow is the joy of chat on a live stream. The wildest and most fun conversations are had. I agree too. I enjoy it. That's a nice and round tit. I agree. Yeah, perfectly round. Very fluffy. Is your immune system bad because you get sick often, or good because you became better after? I have no idea. I don't know. I thought I had a pretty good immune system. There was a period where like I just never got sick at all. And then the moment I got sick, I just stayed sick. And I don't know why. I don't think I have an immune disorder. I think I'm just not getting enough sunlight. Maybe. Like, I do have a vitamin D deficiency. I don't know if that's a contributing factor. Speaking of, I haven't taken my supplement for the week yet. I'll do it later. Said I'm not doing it. I've been getting really complacent with my vitamin D supplements recently. But yeah, I definitely got to get them back in me. Good stuff. Okay. Them wings need to be colored in. But not before this. Whoa. This. Rose got legs. Legs for days. Legs. Okay. Alright. I can't wait to play more Baldur's Gate. I guarantee you I've already forgotten like how to play Baldur's Gate because it's been so long. I'm a little bit worried, but we'll see. For a second, it looked like my Squabbler was trying to eat the tit bird. Well, we can make that happen. God damn. Okay, let me see. This needs to be all the way in the back. And this is actually a very nice grayish color over it being straight up white. So, boop, 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 boop. So sick. So sick. Yeah, I'll be taking my time with like a lot of the art and the drawings. So thank you so much everyone for your patience again as well. I think we have like 5 to 6 more that we have to do. Yeah, question mark. Thank you everyone for your patience. Oh. Is that a bad? Is that a bad? Okay, cool. Yeah. And then we'll take this. Do what we gotta do. Oh no. Okay. Lock it. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll do that. We'll do this. Oop, here. The vision is so visioning. I normally keep all of my... Oh, not yet. It's not done. Let me take this color. And actually... Oh, I could just color pick from here. There's a bit of a blue in here. I can see that blue. Good stuff. Breaking news. Vtuber doesn't get enough sunlight. More at 7. I've been having a vitamin D deficiency for years. Like, when I got, like, the diagnosis from my doctor, like, bro was like, it takes a long time for you to get this bad. You don't get enough sunlight at all. And I was like, yeah, no, I don't really. Might be a bit late asking this, but what's a squabbler? I showed up because I saw Be Alive. Oh, good. A squabbler, like, squabblers are basically like our fan name, so like the community name. So when I say squabblers, I mean you guys. Basically, it's like chat. I switched between squabbler and chat. Yes. So you guys are the squabblers. Yeah. Oops, stretch. I really like the name Squabblers. Like, it's very pigeon coded. But like, yeah, so squabblers aren't pigeons. Squabblers are just adventurers. But then like, yeah, I call you guys squabblers. But actually it's, yeah, you guys aren't pigeons. Pigeons are something else entirely. The name was just too good not to use. I really liked it. Good stuff. If the vision is visioning, can I have some? I don't wear these glasses for nothing. Honestly, I think you have more vision than I do. Like, if anything, I should be getting vision from you. Can I borrow like one of your lenses? Just one, you know, like squab. Oh my god, let's go. Hey, oh wait, the squabbers be squabbling, like literally squabbling? That's insane. Oh my god. Wait, let me drink some water again. Cheers. Good stuff. Okay, let's see. Right, I remember. Okay, let's see. Yeah, put this in here. Boom. Chat, watch this. Chat, watch. Boom. Okay, that was a little bit underwhelming. Just a little bit. But it's fine. But it's okay. I'll take... Oh, that's the one. Okay, and I think I'll take the lightest color I can find for here. That's not light enough. Maybe we will use white. Yo! Good stuff. Safe check, thank you. Safe check. Good stuff. Question mark. Then I'll be stuck with a monocle. Exactly. I'm spreading the gospel of the monocle. The fit would be amazing, granted, but I won't be able to see. No, that's literally me right now. Like, honestly, between me keeping the monocle on and me taking it off, there's like literally no difference. Like, look, like I can see just as much as I could before. Like, there's no difference. The monocle is purely for aesthetics. It's just my uniform. So here we are, no monocle. Good stuff, good stuff. What's a squabbler? Cool art though. Thank you for dropping in. A squabbler is basically the name of our community. And currently the art that I'm doing is yeah, like PFPs for those in the community. But like currently it's closed. This is like supposed to be for a Dota event and I've just been delaying it. So it's very late into the game. Requests are closed. But maybe at some point in the future I'll open it back up again. Welcome in though, Anonymous. Welcome in. Excuse me. Good stuff. Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, it's still there. Damn. Why did that do that? Wait, did it get triggered? Oh, it did. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, that's still there. Yeah, no, essentially, that's what it was. Yeah, but it's closed now. Good stuff. Yes, yeah, I'm surprised it still works. I remember turning it off. God damn. But yeah, no, that's the context. Monaco is Mia, indeed. Monaco is Mia feels naked somehow. Oh, you think Monaco is Mia feels naked? Watch this. I don't know if you guys can spot the difference. Got to. Okay, so we've got quite a bit of stuff here. Blasphemy. Oh my god, oh that's funny. Okay. I'm gonna go in and add a little bit more detail. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Detail. Question mark. Context why pigeons became a thing. Yes! Question mark. Good stuff. I'm a guild receptionist, and as such, I have carrier pigeons under my employment. But technically, I was employed by them. But technically, I'm the human, so it doesn't matter. I am the official. I officially employed them. Oh, that makes sense. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Wait. Which way does it go? Okay, it kind of looks like, yeah, this is where the buttons are, so it goes this way. Cool. Yes, very necessary. I could go for dessert. I could break into song right now because of how hungry I am. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. Ooh, okay, that's coming together. Woohoo! And then we've also got like a thing here. Trust. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Ignore the pigeons. Next thing you'll tell me is that you'll take your hat too. Oh, unfortunately, I cannot do that. The hat's on forever. I can't take off the hat. It's definitely not because I have something to hide. Yes. Yeah. I can change out my hair. I do this occasionally. Good stuff. The hat stays on. Yeah, the hat stays on. I'm going in and out of a food coma personally. Get some rest. I know how it feels to have a food coma. It sucks. But it's the sacrifices you make for having really, really good food and having a lot of it. Good stuff. Okay, we're gonna bring everything back because now I feel different. Good stuff. Okay, that's more familiar, right? Good stuff. Okay. Let's see. Hey. Well, Mia, what kind of pizza do you want for lunch if you're hungry? I'm going to lunch myself so I can get you something. Any kind of pizza with pineapple on it is good, thanks. Thanks for asking. I appreciate it. I'd love to go for some pineapple pizza. I'm serious. I really do like pineapple pizza. Something to hide that either means you're a mimic and your real body is hidden under the hat, or you're piloted by a rat, like Ratatouille. I mean, maybe. Yama, welcome in. You look like a tomboy. Well, I mean, that's not a bad thing. Oh my goodness. Okay, but I think I'm capturing the essence pretty decently. I still gotta add the buttons. Let me add the buttons. The buttons. Boop 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 boop. Make them slightly larger. Put 2 buttons here. Easy, simple. Yes, sir. Okay. What else? Okay, I think it's time. Is it time? Actually, are the shoes too dark? No, the shoes are darker. Like, just generally, they are darker. Okay. That being said, it's time for us to add the shadows. This is one of my favorite parts. Okay, cool. I'll start here, and then I'll take this, and then I'll take that, and I'm gonna drag it up here a little bit, and then I'm gonna do like a quick, like, boop, boop. Excuse me. Yes, sir. Color it in. Yay. Okay, cool. Mia the mimics are learning. Yeah, they're getting really scared. We love tomboys in this house. Let's go. I've always liked the look of a tomboy. I don't think I can consider myself very tomboyish, though. Unfortunately, as much as I would like to say, "Oh, I'm a tomboy," I'm not. I like girly shit. I like the color pink. I like wearing light dresses, but I also like wearing pants. But like pumpkin shorts. You know, I like girly shit. Growing up, I used to think I'm such a tomboy. I don't like all the girly stuff because I'm cool like that. And then at some point, like I had thank God, right? Thank God I had like a switch. Just like that, suddenly, wait, that skirt's really cute. Wait, I really like how those nails look. Wait, I want to do that. It's cool. It's cool being a girl. I like being girly. So like, as much as I would like to say I'm a tomboy, I'm unfortunately not. I like all the girly shit. Good stuff. Having my vibes and essence really well. I'm glad. I'm so happy. I'm very happy to know that. Very, very glad. Good stuff. Okay, let's continue this. Good stuff. Okay. Take this, and then boom. Yes, sir. Ooh. Whew. I'm sure you guys are seeing the vision. The vision is definitely visioning. I'm seeing it. Oh my god. Thank you, by the way, for everyone who provided references. Like, the colors that the artists use, like, literally, like, saved my life, because these are such nice colors to use for, like, the shadows and the stuff. Normally it takes me a bit to find, but, like, this is perfect. I can just use it as is. Excuse me. Sorry. Okay, but yeah, it's perfect. It's very cool. Okay, let me put this here. Right? Hair shadows. Yay. Yes. Whoa. Maybe just a little bit in here too. Just for a little bit of... Yeah. Cool stuff. I think I'll take this. Grab that. Yes, sir. Where's the rest of it? Is that it? Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, we'll do this whole bit here. And this whole bit here. Shadows. Very cool. It's coming together. It's coming together. The person who made that comment did such an amazing job. I love their art style. Looks so good, honestly. Like, goddamn, I absolutely love like the way they do like the lines around the eyes. I think the eyes look so unique. And can we just appreciate like actually how simple like they do their irises, but like when you look at it from a distance, that shit pops, bro. Like that, it pops. It's so cool out here shading and stuff. Yeah. I feel like the shading like changes it so much. Like it does so much for like it does so much good. I quite like the shading. It's all coming together. Let's go. No way, we're actually making progress. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick boop, or we'll just color this entire thing in. Yes, sir. It's like halfway through. No, I hate coloring within the lines. I should use my polygonal lasso tool. My polygonal shape tool. But I'm lazy to switch. I have to now be lazy. I have to like think about like how I have to be lazy at this point. I love the polygonal lasso tool. Why did I use the brush? Damn. Okay. Hello. Woo, damn. Y'all see that? By the way, can I try to chat some of my English jokes for English speakers? Sure, go ahead. Yeah, feel free. Thank you so much for asking. Good stuff. Okay, I think we'll take this color. A warmer color, maybe. Take this and color this in. Or we'll just do that much. Yeah, perhaps. Good stuff. And now I'm fully awake. Food coma gone, insta sleep. Thank you. Good stuff. I'm glad your food coma is gone. It do be like that. My English joke number 1. Breaking news to all workers in the USA. We announced that all tipping systems are now abolished. Oh, goddamn. Oh. Question mark. I think that's a bit of a sensitive one. I think let's not touch that joke. Yeah, let's not touch like any like sensitive topic. I would appreciate that. Thank you. Good stuff. Being lazy is good because you do the least to get the most out of a situation, so you don't have to do more. And everyone knows that the reward of hard work is just more work anyway, so it's healthy to be lazy. That's also true. I think it's yeah, no, that's true. You get punished for essentially being competent. I think like it's a very sad thing, but it happens, and like it happens even like even the most well-meaning of people tend to fall victim to doing this to like their hardest workers, and it do be like that. Yeah, it really do be like that, unfortunately. You can work smart and hard, rise and grind gamers. That's true. You can work hard and smart. Like working smart is one thing, but if you work hard on top of being smart, there's so much more you can get done. Evolution being better and doing nothing and still being alive. Bro, you're calling me out here. Literally me. Oh my god. Look, from a distance, it's really popping. It's popping. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see. I'll take this color. I'll put it right in here. And we'll do that. Right? Yes, sir. Okay, that's good. That's fantastic. Good stuff. This person wants 200% result. 200% result. Question mark. What kinds of... Wait, well, yes, actually. This shouldn't be like a that's literally just me moment, but it kind of is a literally that's just me. That was me when I was in college. I was a crazy overachiever simply because I couldn't bring myself to submit anything that I didn't personally like. Even if I hit like the rubric, it's enough for me to pass. Yeah, I couldn't bring myself to do that. I felt like there was a lot of pressure because like during my first sem, I unexpectedly did well. And ever since then, I've just been trying to, like, the goalpost is basically being moved further and further away each time I hit it. And then I think I was, like, making it so that expectations for me were being... It was starting to get really, really unreasonable to expect me to provide, I guess, the standard that they were looking for, especially in comparison to, like, what they were expecting from, like, my peers. And it do be like that, but, like, I also couldn't bring myself to just ignore it and not do it. I have to hit that goalpost, and, like, I need it. So there's a lot of that. Question mark. Make cake, eat cake, make more cake, share cake because you got a tummy ache. If I got a tummy ache, I'm putting the cake away for later. 2, the design of Japanese banknotes changed last year. If you're traveling to Japan, you should remember 10,000 yen note features Michael Jackson. Wait, 5,000 yen Tina Turner and 1,000 yen Frank Sinatra. Wait, why? Wait, I don't think I understand it. Great Ninja, thank you so much for the follow. If you could explain it to me, I would really appreciate it. 10,000 yen note. Is it like a famous ranking? Question mark. I think it's really good that you're like learning English through like telling jokes. I think it's a great way to kind of gauge like how people take to the jokes and stuff like that. Though I think I would need an explanation. Thank you though. Good stuff. Share cake, Miss Good Stuff. Do you want cake? Yes. Yes. I'm not sure how this joke works. Yeah, I think I'm a little bit confused on the joke. Question mark. If you can explain it, I would also very much appreciate it. Employ those who eat cake, make more cake, share more cake. Congratulations, now you have a cake empire. True! Yeah, true, fair. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. I used to be super lazy, especially with school, until my dad told me that my name is my worth. And signing something with my name that I didn't put my all into became embarrassing to keep going. That's so real. No, I completely felt this. Like, if I'm putting my name on it, I want to make sure that like it properly represents what I'm actually able to do, because I don't want to put my name on something that I'm not proud of. And that's such a good way to put it. I think like you put in like just way more concisely than I could have put it. I'm also confused. It do be like that. Question mark. That's so real. Genuinely, that's so real. New user, not gonna lie. Welcome. Testicular, do not make me wake the others. Who are you waking? Question mark. Base dad, not gonna lie. Yeah. No, that's good advice. That's really good advice. Also, oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. Daouf gay. I think I'm saying your name right. Daouf. Cheers. Good stuff. Okay, sick. Question mark. I think I can reuse this. This might be a bit dark, but I like how it looks. Okay, we'll apply this to here. Oh, get it. Okay, yeah. And also to here. Sick. Tao of gay, as in understanding the Tao of what it means to be gay. What's a Tao? But Daouf gay sounds funny. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call you Dao then. Thank you for explaining it. Good stuff. Oh, question mark. That's really good advice. I think it's like fantastic. It's fantastic. It's not even advice. It's just it's a good thing to be told. Yeah. It changes you. It really does. I didn't really think anything mattered prior to like, you know, college and stuff. Like whatever, you know, what matters is that I pass. And then at some point I realized like, yeah, I don't want someone to see my name on something and go, you know what I mean? Question mark, the oof gay. Cause I think like I saw like, I don't know, I think like I saw like a name pop up like a subscriber alert a while ago, and it was spelled, and like their name is spelled Piposhy. So I read it as Piposhi. right? I read it as Pipashi. Problem with that was that when I saw it later on, like after my stream, I was like, oh, was that supposed to say Peepo Shy? Did I just completely miss that? Was it supposed to be Peepo Shy? Question mark, question mark. Last joke, IRS is also watching your stream every time. Okay, I think, okay, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if this is necessarily like a joke issue or if this is like me, because I don't think I really understand what the IRS does. I'm not American enough to get that one. Call me Oof, it's funny. Okay, yeah, no, that works. Thanks, Oof. Oof, gay. I can't believe it changed someone's name. This is really a Vtuber. Why? I'm very honored. Jeez, welcome, greetings. What are you drawing? I am drawing my community profile pictures. We have quite a couple already. Yeah, sick. This is the basic Squabbler. This is what they look like normally, and this is like what they look like after they've been personalized. Ooh, this one was very interesting. I had to actually like figure out like how to draw this because this is based on like a Gundam. I think this is based on like a I think a Gundam. I think it was a Gundam. I could be wrong, but it's not exactly the same. Question mark. The Squabblers is looking great. I'm glad. Thank you. I take forever to do these because I procrastinate. I'm very proud of like every single one of the Squabblers we've done so far. I think all of them have like these little things that I just love about them. Like if we were just to look at like the current ones that we already have, there's so many more. Actually, there's so many more that we've already done. I really like how the hair came out. I think like it really looks like the reference, and I just think it's so funny. Like even the tongue itself is like based on like on one hand, but it was like already a thing like in the profile picture, right? But like it reminds me of Rigby the cat, so I was like, yay. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Big stretch. Thanks, Soof. Big appreciate. Good stuff, good stuff. Ooh, okay, yeah, sick. Sorry, get it, but I'm also not quite getting the joke you're intending to deliver. We out here giving critique here. Stretch your fingers to make sure they don't hurt from drawing so much. Okay, I gotta stretch my fingers. Yes. As someone who draws, I understand the sudden pains that happen. Oh, I do be like that. Thank you for reading my jokes. Oh, good. All the best. All the best with your English learning journey. You got this. You got this. I really enjoy this one, and then like I also was really proud of like I don't know if you guys could tell, I struggled a lot. I struggled a lot with the sword. Excuse me. So what I did was that I turned it into a silhouette, right? And then I did my best. Like I think ultimately it came out looking okay, but it's also just like funny. I also like the expression here, and like the guns. There's also a white gun here too. Like if bro's not holding the sign, you'll actually see the gun here. So there's a white gun and there's a black gun. This is also based on a character, I believe. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark, good night. Oh, good night. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you eat good. Night. Thank you so much for dropping in. Good stuff, good stuff. I was also really proud of being able to adapt the Gundam aspect into this without just straight up drawing a full ass Gundam. There's like this part in the Gundam where it's literally just like a thing on the top, but it's red. But I thought like, hey, bro's got hair, bro's got feathers. We can make it look right. I also really enjoyed this one. This one was like really hard to do actually. There's so much detail in this one that I didn't want to omit because I think it's very like we need it in here. This is one of them. Everything came out looking pretty good, I think. The colors chosen here as well was based on the reference. And yeah, I simplified a lot of stuff, but I think ultimately we were able to get like what we needed to get. And I was also just really proud of this one because like it's my first time drawing muscles. Look at the muscles, bro. Look at the muscles. Bro's got like guns. Okay, like bro's got guns. I'm trying to remember what Dante from DMC had that fit. Is that DMC 4? Yes, I think so. Yeah. No, this is definitely probably Dante. But with black hair. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm really happy with it. And there's more, but I don't think I'll be dragging them in to like individually show. Like, I think my favorite thing about this has to be the wings. Like, this is the most rewarding thing for me to draw so far. I think it's like so satisfying. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so happy. And it's good. It's good. I like. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I just need to like clean up some stuff, and I think we should be able to proceed. Proceed. Good stuff, good stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Add that in here. See what we're missing. Oh, what? Why? Oh. Okay. Esther. Excuse me. I think we've got... Ooh, right. The erase layer. Yes, sir. This in here. Sick. Okay. Cool. And finally, this one. I think this needs to stop here, and it will do what it needs to do. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait. What's that? Why is that there? What's this? Oh, okay. Let's get rid of it. Okay. Save. Yay! The wings look really nice. I'm glad you like them. I was a little bit intimidated by the wings initially because I've never drawn wings before, and I think feathers are very hard to draw. But like, we just went for it, and it just kind of worked. It's true that the design of Japanese banknotes has changed since last year, so please be careful when traveling. Thank you for the heads up. I appreciate that. It'd be nice to be able to visit Japan one day. I think it'd be really like really cool. But I don't know like if it's gonna happen. We'll see. I have like a friend who's been like, just come over. I'll take care of your accommodation. I'll cook for you. Just pay for your tickets. And I'm like, really? But I don't know. We'll see. Mr. Well-Wisher, welcome in. Hi. Fun fact, everyone dreams almost every night. Wait, really? Is it just that we don't remember the dreams? Question mark, that's the face of a lad who's going to deliver so many letters. Put the pigeons in their place. Oh, hell yeah. Yes! Let's go! Oh my god, it'd be funny if I put like a pigeon like on top here. Oh my god. Putting the pigeons in their place, but also it'd be funny if the pigeons listen to you better than they listen to me. Because they actually respect you because you actually do it well. Home cooked Japanese food? That sounds good. Oh, that does sound good. Would love. I've started to cook more at home as well, which is like nice. Oh, excuse me, but a lot of it is just like simple, like very easy, simple stuff. I got like a mini rice cooker recently. I'm pretty happy with it. I can't believe I didn't get it sooner. Like my old rice cooker was basically like on its last legs. The rice cooker is older than I am, but it still works. That's how you know it's good. But like it's not the same as using like a new rice cooker, you know when the non-stickness of it is still there, so it doesn't it's okay. What I'm trying to say is that the old rice cooker gave me like sensory overload every time I used it, so I didn't like to use it. Like the way it sounds when like you take your spoon and you pick up the rice, it sounds horrible. I don't like touching like the pot because it feels really rough. It bothers me and I just can't stand it. But now I have like a new rice cooker, and unfortunately I will not be using the old one anymore, but I'll keep it in my heart. It's in my memories. Question mark. REM cycles, you have like 5 of them, and through them you dream. I know this because I tried to learn lucid dreaming. I see. I've entertained the idea of wanting to learn how to lucid dream, but then excuse me, I had like this one instance of feeling like, oh, this is scary. Okay, like this is hella scary. It was really, really scary. Like what happened was, as a kid, I came across like all of these like, oh, like these binaural manifestation, spiritual healing videos, and I was a pretty troubled kid. And I thought, yeah, you know what? I mean, it's right there. Things aren't getting better. What do I have to lose, right? And around that time was also like when I was getting recommended a lot of like lucid dreaming videos. So like to me, a lot of these like binaural, like manifestation, hypnotism, make your life better videos, I would group them in together with lucid dreaming, and I would see them as like kind of one and the same. And I think at some point when I was like eyes closed, right? Eyes closed. And I'm pretty sure I locked my door. I'm very sure I locked my door. This was like back in like an old place that I used to stay in. Excuse me. I locked my door because I don't want like my parents to come in and see me just kind of laying there like with my earphones in and just kind of like trying really hard to keep my eyes closed. Like, cause like, yeah, no, I don't want any interruptions because I want this to work. You know, I want this to work. So I closed my eyes, and as I was listening to the thing, I could have sworn I heard my door open. I opened my eyes and I was like, it was ajar. And I would have thought like, oh, like it's probably my parents, you know, like, oh, like as a kid, like they're not home, they're working, right? I was a latchkey kid, like no one was ever home. And that's what scared the fuck out of me, because no one was home to open the door. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? And it never happened until I tried doing the thing, and I immediately after that I ripped the earphones out of my fucking ears, and I never touched it again. And that actually might be the reason why I'm not super keen on getting into ASMR as well. Not because like I believe ASMR is like scary. I just think like after that experience, I'm just like not super like keen on getting into anything that's super auditory, because like it reminds me of that experience. Damn. Oh my god. Rice cookers are nice, but I like to saute garlic first and then adding the water and rice to it to make garlic rice. Oh my god, wait, that sounds so good. Is that possible with a rice cooker? Valid, honestly. You know, I like back when I used to stay in that old place, like the same place, we had a rice cooker, but we never used it. Yeah, we never used it. It was like in one of the boxes because we moved a lot. So what we did end up doing was we would have like a pot and then we would cook the rice in the pot. So I grew up cooking rice manually. I know exactly how much rice to put in the pot. I know exactly how much water to put in the pot. And I know exactly how long it takes before it starts to stick to the pot. And it was good rice. It was fine. But getting a rice cooker changed my entire life, because you're telling me I can cook rice and just leave it there? Like I can just it's so easy. It makes life so much easier. But I have to try that garlic thing. That sounds so good. That sounds amazing. Sweet, welcome in. Hi, good stuff. Welcome. Sounds like you had a ghost problem. I sure fucking hope not. I hope not. Yeah, no, I don't feel good about that. I don't live there anymore, so it's good. Yeah, lucid dream before, but once I was funny so damn tired that I actually forced myself to sleep in my lucid dream. Woke up with a terrible headache the next morning. Oh, dude, it's like you pushed it too far and they weren't happy with it. Wait, have I hydrated? Yeah, by the way. Oof, I'm gonna hydrate. Then I'm also gonna stretch. Thank you. Just in case I haven't done it yet. Spirit Summoner Mia support class. I guess. It hasn't been my only paranormal experience. But I don't have a lot of... Look, a lot of my paranormal experiences are very, like, vague. And I never really know if they actually happened. So, like, I don't really... Yeah. Generally, if I experience like something that's kind of off, I will not acknowledge it until maybe like years later, when I feel like I'm far enough from the incident to feel like I can talk about it. But if it happened yesterday, I probably won't say anything. So there's that. I knew I was lucid dreaming because I was in a place with a 7 a.m. daylight while all clocks at 3 a.m. That's insane. That's crazy. Actually, you know what? Let me save this, right? And I'll export it later. And then I'll send it into the Discord server later. And I don't think I have the energy to do another one, but I will stick around and chat for just a little bit more before I end stream. It was really fun. This is cool. I don't think I'll chat for too long though. Yeah, sick. Okay. Excuse me. Good stuff. Okay, let me get this. Let me move us back into just chatting. Just chatting. Just chatting. Okay, yeah. Cool, 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 cool. Whoa, guy. Sick. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. I've been sleeping to ASMR for like 4 years. I think ASMR has this very nice, like I think it generally has a very pleasant effect on like most people. I just also feel like it reminds me of the things I'm like, I don't know. I also don't have the ear for ASMR because I don't have like the sensitivity, I guess, needed to know when things are good. I'm not against making ASMR content. But I also just don't think I have a standard for like what good ASMR content is yet. Besides, like I'll just make my mic super sensitive and click my tongue into it, I guess. I don't really know. It's not really content I consume regularly. So like I haven't built like my preferences for it to know what I want to do. So I probably won't get into it until I get to at least that point. You know, when I know what I like about ASMR content, I consume it enough. I'm like, yeah, okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Question mark. I've had old TVs turn off and on repeatedly and change channels when I was the only one in the building. That's fucked up. I'd be so scared. I probably would. I don't know what I would do, actually. I would not like to be in that situation. I get really freaked out by these things. I can't even really fully say that I believe in ghosts. Or that I would say that I am superstitious, but not because I believe in ghosts. I just feel like if something happens and like I can't explain it, I'm scared. You know, like whether it's ghosts or not, if I'm scared of things I can't understand. And that's just like the basic thing, right? So whether it's a ghost or not, I think once things start to make sense, I won't be afraid of that thing anymore. And that includes like superstitions. Like I think like here we have a couple of different ones where we do the like, oh, like don't cut your nails at night and stuff like that. Oh, like it's not good. And supposedly there's like this whole thing that's gonna happen to you if you cut your nails at night. But I may not believe in ghosts, but like there's probably a reason like so many people who aren't connected to each other believe in the same thing. And I don't know if I want to find out what that thing is. You know what I mean? Even if it's not a ghost, like I don't know. It's just old wives' tales are essentially just lessons that they want to pass down, you know, through fear. Which not much we can do about that. But yeah, it's not always tongue noises. I think I came across like an ASMR channel way back then when I didn't really know what it was on Twitch. And it was like someone basically like putting the mic in their mouth and like I think licking it. And I personally, I think that's like personally like not super my thing. I think I can understand the tingly feeling behind it because like I think I went from like never having felt tingles before to feeling like hella tingles, and I got scared. I clicked off. But I don't think it's bad content. I just think it's like, you know, it's like I think it's just not for me. Yeah. Question mark. It was a lot at once. I immediately I was like overcome with like, oh whoa, and then I clicked off. Yeah, so I just think I don't have like enough, I guess, ASMR experiences that resonate with me. Yeah. Question mark. The closest thing I've had to ASMR that I like is probably like playing with slime, but I think because I'm more of a visual person, it's not the sounds that the slimes are making that I like. It's the visual. It's how it looks, what it does. makes my brain do the happy. So yeah, is she vetting already? Soon. It's just focus stimming. That makes sense. Ghosts are 100% real. Being haunted sucks super bad. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, no, that's scary. I don't really like the idea of being haunted. Haunt them back. Don't be affected. Okay, look, if I could, I would. Especially when it's somebody you fucking hate. Question mark. Wait. I'm confused. Wait, what's that in reference to? Because I don't remember. Out of nowhere, I say, I know you're here to scare the ghost. Oh, yeah, I can't do that. Like even like when we went to the casino, it's actually like very commonplace. So it's very sad. Actually, I'm not going to get into the details. Okay, I'm not going to get into, like, you guys may be able to put the subtext together, but it's a casino and there is a very large hotel to accommodate those who go and visit the casino. Okay. And like it's said that this hotel has a lot of different haunted rooms because it's next to a casino. All right, y'all got that? Okay. Yeah. So like because of that, generally when people go up to the hotel, people will actually like they don't just walk into the hotel. It's actually very customary for everyone to knock on the door beforehand and say, "Excuse me, I'm coming in," just in case there's already something in there inhabiting the room. And you're basically saying like, "Hi, I'm going to borrow this room for the night. Like, excuse me, I'm coming in." And it's just to be polite to like anything that may already be there. Excuse me. So yeah, that's like a thing. We had to do that like when I visited the casino the other day too. So it's just become something that you do just in case. You don't like, what's the harm? I do it and then what? I look a little bit dumb, sure. You know, at least I can sleep at night. You know what I mean? So yeah. Another was feeling breathing in my room, but waking up slowly to see nothing around. Oh my god, dude, that's scary. That's hella scary. And my cat, for some reason, growling to a corner, then quickly jumping off angrily to the floor from my bed, only to hiss at the same corner like she was dodging something. Yeah, no, that's scary. I don't know. I feel like it's scary when especially like pets just kind of stare into one corner. And like if it's like two different animals staring in two different directions, I don't care. It's when they're staring at the same thing and there's just nothing there. I'm like, oh my god. Ghost hunting stream went, no, never. I thought I was being haunted once, like genuinely. This is like my most vivid memory because like, I mean, spoiler alert, it wasn't a haunting. But it was okay, so like this was like where I currently stay in the guild, right? So like I was kind of like I was sleeping. I was like, you know, I was doing the mirrors and then out of fucking nowhere, a very distinct like clink sound. Like I hear it, I feel it. It's coming from under my fucking bed. There is no space. There's my bed is kind of like it's like there's the bed and then there's the like things that cover around the bed, so you can't really see under the bed. It's like its own box, right? But it has its own stilts and it's hollow on the bottom. So I hear like a clink noise and I'm like, what the fuck? That makes no sense. And this was before the rat infestation. And it was I was concerned. And I was like, must have been the wind. Not my fucking problem. Right? I try to go back to sleep. I hear it again. Clink. I hear it a fucking again. I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? There is nothing under my bed that could make this noise. At least not in my head, right? I'm like, what the fuck? It makes no sense. And like it starts happening at random points throughout the night. I'm just like, if there was something under the bed, why the fuck would it be moving? Stop fucking moving. And I was getting really scared, and like, because I don't like to acknowledge these things. So like if they happen, I don't talk about them until like I feel like I'm a good distance away, time wise, and also actual distance wise away from it to talk about it. So I don't say anything to anyone, and I just stay in my heavily like sleepless haunted state. A few days go by because it's been 2 weeks, right? At this point, I'm starting to kind of get used to the noise. I'm just like, whatever, okay, yeah, you're there. I know, shut up, right? And at some point, I'm just like, fuck it. And I'm gonna tell my mom about it, right? And like, and she starts to get really serious, but she's like, dude, what the fuck, right? So like what ends up happening is that we both like, we lift up my whole bed, right? We like bring it over. It's funny because like she took it super seriously too. She was like, maybe there is something under there. You know, like we lifted it up. It was a fucking can. It was a fucking can. And it wasn't even like one of those like drink cans. I don't really bring those into my room. So it was like one of those like spray cans, because at the time I think I was like doing some like art stuff. And I don't know how it got under the bed, right? Because it doesn't make sense. It's larger than the slot that it's able to go into. It's larger. I don't know why, like how it managed to get in, but it was in there, and that was the culprit as to like why, like what's been like keeping me up like for like a week straight. I genuinely could not. I think I was like really upset after that. Like on one hand, I'm just like, I'm glad there's nothing that's actually here, but on the other hand, like this was what kept me up. This is the reason I haven't been able to sleep. This is what's been keeping me like, dude, like I got to a point where I couldn't even sleep like properly. Like I would actually like fold my legs in and then I would sleep like that. Like I would fold my leg in and sleep because I didn't want anyone grabbing my legs, bro. I was like, dude, bed frame is a mimic. The wrong communities. Yes. Oh my god. No, that's honestly fair. The honk shoes. Better look stupid than suddenly feel your legs being tugged. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Being respectful usually helps unless it's not a human ghost. I don't know what a not human ghost is. And I don't know if I want to know. Rats, yeah, no, because I live in like a place with like a lot of food in the back, and like right behind my home is an alley where we share with a lot of the eating establishments nearby. Because of that, there are rats in the back, and there really isn't much we can do. All we can do really is keep everything closed. Unfortunately, there are holes that we cannot close, and we just hope they don't come in. Sometimes they come in, like when it rains a lot, they come in, and then like we we exterminate them. But yeah, no, there was a period where like we had a really bad rat infestation. So there's that. Roaring Wall, hi, welcome in. Hi, welcome. I have insomnia and spend the whole night awake, so the early hours of the morning is so loud. No, that's true. I completely agree. I feel like the morning, like the moment morning hits, like everyone starts waking up and suddenly the world is lively again. And it doesn't feel like that at night. Like at night it's like dead silent. It's crazy. Welcome in. Teleporting spray can. That was so weird to me. Like the fact that like, I don't even know how I got in there, but like I'm not gonna ponder on it. How would it be down there? No, that's exactly the thing. I think it's possible that maybe like as I was sitting on my computer chair, because like everything in my room is kind of close together, maybe like it fell on the floor. Maybe I did not notice. And then like maybe as I was kind of pushing my chair back, it may have pushed it. It might have forced it into like the bottom of my bed. It's not like a hole that's so small that it's impossible for it to get through, but it's also like not, it wouldn't just roll in there, you know? Yeah. So it definitely could be that. That 0 a.m. to 5 a.m. is so quiet that the smallest sound echoes so far in the night, and it's calming. But there's moments when silence is too loud, and then you hear something in the distance, like an animal screaming or something. Oh my god. No, that's sorry, that was me. I stream from like 12 a.m. to 6 a.m. in the morning, and then like I scream on my stream. I haven't got any noise complaints. That's a good sign, right? I'm pretty sure they can all hear me though. Pretty sure they can hear me right now. Good stuff. I'm not particularly quiet, but I've not got any like complaints, or like my neighbors haven't been like unfriendly to me. So I think like they just kind of like whatever. They don't really care. Executing exterminators on ratters. Yes, exactly. 3 to 4 a.m. is the absolute quietest I've heard nature be. It's surreal. I do think around that time is when it gets extremely quiet, and it's very scary. I wouldn't walk around. In that situation. I think I prefer to stay home. Unless I'm out with friends, in which case I actually really enjoy being out late. I prefer being out late than being out like in the day. Yeah, I think because it's quiet outside too, which is like super, super nice. Question mark. Yeah, it's hella cool stuff. I very much enjoy being outside with friends if it's late. But if I'm alone, I'm like, nah, take me home. Any little noise echoes so far. Once I heard a cat meow on the other side of the street. That's so cute. I love cats. I love cats so much. I love cats. There's a cat outside my house with like these tiny fucking like ears. But it's a stray cat. It's definitely a stray cat. So it's concerning. It's very concerning. Question mark. But yeah. Question mark. I actually forgot what I was gonna say. I completely forgot what I was gonna say. We have the same schedule, not the same occupation, though. Oh my god, Joseph Bomarito, welcome in. Hi. Good stuff. Now that, yeah, dude, be like, oh my god, does that mean you need to go to bed? Question mark. You probably just think it's a ghost stream. It could be. I don't know what those sound like. 4 a.m. is the witching hour for sure. What does that mean again? The witching hour. What is that? I forgot what that meant. I've heard the word before. I feel like it's been explained to me before, but I don't remember. Yeah, I don't remember it. Question mark. Good stuff. Probably should, but I won't. Oh, okay. You know yourself best. Take care. Good stuff. Cat distribution system is close, and you'll be chosen. I hope so. I don't know. I feel like cats don't like me because I give off like dog energy. At least around them, because I get really excited and they can literally see like my aura change. They're like, oh no, this bitch is gonna be really annoying. And then they ignore me. But like with dogs, I get really fidgety and I'm just like, oh no, it's the dog in my space, but also very cute, but also licking me, but also very cute. Discord Ghost Story BC, but that'd be so fun actually. That'd be really fun. Or we could do like a read on stream, like personal ghost stories thing, and then we can make a video out of it. That might be fun too. Witching hours, peak spooky hours. Oh, ooh. Just when the most supernatural stuff happens. That's concerning. Oh, that reminds me of like those old videos where they're like, oh, don't say this into the mirror at 3 a.m. And those would get like fucking millions of views. Be so crazy. No, I'm allowed to be incorrect until at least 2 p.m. Question mark? Oh, damn. Okay. Depends. In some places it's 4 a.m., others it's 3 a.m. And the witching hour is considered the hour where witches would practice their arts. And the hour demons and dark spirits are more active. I see. Damn. That's kind of insane. Question mark, question mark. Robert Bolford? Welcome in. Hi. 2 has to be the true witching hour because that's when every drunkard gets kicked out of the bars. They probably need like a buffering period before they do that. Question mark, question mark. Ads? Oh my god, I keep forgetting that there are ads on Twitch, actually, genuinely. Goddamn. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I never know how like the ads and stuff work. Question mark, question mark. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I don't even know where to look to see like when the ads start. Maybe I'll let Saribot do that for me next time. Question mark, question mark. Good stuff, good stuff. But anyway, while we wait for the ads to end, I am looking for people to raid. Good stuff, good stuff. Don't worry about it. Ads are an old friend. That's a nice way to put it, actually. It's pretty cool. It's on your dashboard. I see. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to set that up. Good stuff, good stuff. I already know who I'm gonna raid. But we're gonna be raiding into 2 different. Wait, let me check. Let me actually check. 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 Sorry, we're supposed to hear that. I don't know if you guys heard that. Is my BGM on? Why did I not hear my BGM before? Where's my BGM? Oh my gosh. Okay, let me see. I want to see if she's also streaming on Twitch. Let me check. Okay, I don't think she's streaming on Twitch. Okay, so we're gonna be rating into 2 different people today. First on YouTube, we're gonna be rating into Tama, and on Twitch, we'll be rating into Mipyun. Question mark. Good stuff. Funny enough, question mark. The counterpart, which is 11:11 a.m. What? Really? The moment angels are watching you when you see the exact time on the clock. Oh, I think I might have seen something like that before. Pretty interesting stuff. But with that, we're going to be ending today's stream. I'm pretty eepy, and I'm also pretty hungry, so I'm going to get some food. I hope you guys take care. Thank you so much to all the lurkers for lurking. Thank you so much, everyone who liked the stream. Thank you so much for everyone who dropped in to say hi. Thank you so much to everyone who, stuck around to chat with me while I drew stuff. And, yeah, it was pretty fun. I thought today was pretty fun. If you guys would like to check out my socials, I do have socials. And if you guys want to check out my cover, up there in my chat, you guys will actually be able to find the link to my most recent cover on Spotify. I have Spotify, so if you guys want to check me out there, yeah, question mark. I'm going to be putting more stuff on Spotify soon, so look out for those. Good stuff. Thank you so much, everyone, for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Here are my socials. If you guys want to join my Discord, you guys can do that too. Pretty much. Thank you once again, everyone. And also, thank you so much for the raids today, and also thank you so much for all of your support. You guys are absolutely amazing. Please take care. I'll see you guys. I'll see the members tomorrow, and I'll see everyone else on Thursday. Yeah, on Thursday, where we play Soma. It'll be fun. It'll be really fun. Good stuff. I'm checking nothing, but you seem nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying nice things to me. Good stuff. Yeah, we're playing Soma on Thursday. So hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay. So we're gonna be rating into Tama. Tama is a really, really cool VTuber, and so is Mipian. So if you guys enjoy their content, do be sure or consider dropping them a follow or subscribe. If you guys enjoyed my stream, maybe consider dropping me a follower or subscribe too. Good stuff. Good stuff. Question mark. Question mark. You guys take care. And I'll see you guys around. Before we raid, I'll just let you guys know, because we're raiding into 2 different streams. First, I will raid over on YouTube, and then I will raid over on Twitch after. So for those of you guys who want to stick around for the raid, stay put. And I'll be back in like 2 minutes-ish, so I can be present for the raid. Okay, I'll see you guys. Goodbye. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Otsumiya, Otsumiya. Thank you.